Hello, everyone. Welcome to Timelines. It's been a while since we've done this. Welcome in Design Storm, Sci-Fi with the first, Dan as well. Yeah, everyone who's put in, Hamster's there as well. Hamster's here. Thank you everyone for popping in. This is going to be an interesting one because we normally when we roleplay, we have a very sort of like, you know, player role player. We have two role players today.
Hello.
Yeah. We've landed a wild
Izzy.
Izzy.
With a lot of dice.
Yep. Izzy's character's favourite food is birthday cake.
Yes.
So Cinder, welcome back.
Yeah.
Cinder, if you don't remember, but of course you will.
Back together again.
Well, he's new to my stream, so you can introduce him to my stream if you
Cinder
like.
is a legend. Cinder's wonderful. Cinder and I basically just we roleplay trees in the last timelines we did together. We were the Cardu. We were the fucking Cardu. And we owned everything. And it was amazing. And I thought because
Did
we
you
were
own
too
the
powerful.
Blom at any point?
No, because the Blom went around to be dominated.
I mean,
By kindness, obviously, kindness. That's the thing. Kindness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one before that, though, you were part. Yes. I was trying to remember because there's been so many now.
Yes,
it's hard to keep track. But
yes.
you were the rock people in the one.
I was playing with Umar in the last one. First one, I think I played with Umar as well. Second one was with Cinder. Last one, season 3, I was with Umar again. And we played the rock people.
The rock people that did own the Blom for a while.
Yes, we did. Not by choice. That was a mistake.
And then we somewhat outgrew your teaching.
Indeed, and they blommed off on their own.
Upgraded.
And now we are playing. Oh, hello. Is that sync? Is that an out of sync or is that a notification for something?
No, that might have been a notification for something.
Mine's carrying. Yeah, mine's carrying.
Oh, it was a fleet thing. Okay. Is it you not? What are you not? Oh, you are. Okay. It doesn't show my color in the top hand corner.
You okay?
No, I'm not. I don't like. I don't know what. Can I not do anything?
Are we like lizards?
We
are. We're mammals, so
Okay,
we would
that's
be
what we are.
hedgehog based.
Yeah.
Hedgehog, fucking yes! We're like
So
platypus hedgehogs.
to give you a very brief rundown of what our empire is, we are the Russian Dimensional Commonwealth. We are a authoritarian, xenophilic, materialist society with dark consortium and vaults of knowledge. We are very science-based.
I love science.
We have very different outlook factions of science that are trying to prove prove the materialistic value of the theory that is being produced by the other side.
Our science are currently sciencing.
Exactly. We are authoritarian because every now and then our scientists can't come to a full agreement with something, and we need someone just to make that final determination, and the head of our council will make it.
Thank you so much for the happy birthday. I super appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you very much.
I say we open them with caution.
I'll let you two. I'll let you two decide that since you'll be role-playing the.
I pressed X on it. I don't know what I'm doing, so it's gone now.
I'll say it'll be
cautious or open arms.
It's up to you, Dolphin.
I would say it's going to be
the very
cautious.
best.
We'll be cautious.
Like no one ever. Not
Stop
that I'm addicted to Pokemon.
Stop playing Power World, Izzy. That's your problem. You've got a problem.
I'm definitely not addicted to Pokemon
just
version
to finish off what we're doing with the with our civilization, our head council member will make the final determination on the theory or the path that our scientists want to take. Which is why we're authoritarian. We're xenophilic because we want to learn about loads of other cultures and civilizations. We want to know the unknown. So we're not, although we're cautious of it, we're not going to turn you away just because you're different. We want to learn more. And we
Guys, I'm a genius.
God, what was the other one? Materialist.
Nice.
We want to be a materialist because we want to adopt what we learn and do a physical representation of what we learn. So either it's new science, new ways of growing crops, robots, whatever it is, we want to know how to apply.
If we can learn it, we want it.
Exactly, and if we can apply it, we will. So we're all about research. Yes.
So I have to tell you, I've taken over a science ship. It's now mine.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do. Yes, it is a math. And the name of the leader on it was Cognat.
I see that. Yes.
No, you don't, because I've now changed the name to Cognitive Dissonance because I thought that was a much better name.
Well, that does make sense. So yeah, we're also
so
Riftborn.
Cognitive Dissonance is myself.
Yeah.
That is my person in this, and I'm gonna go round and I'm gonna explore the galaxy.
Wonderful. Please don't die.
Best,
Please don't
but
die.
I might find, you know, some archaeological sites, presuming they still exist. I might find some real exciting things. I'm gonna go off into the stars, and I'm gonna find and research all the things.
Awesome.
Dolphin, do you want to select your leader?
No, I do not. I don't have one. I am.
You have
have
to.
No, I'm not. I don't
Come
have a leader. No.
Okay.
But we are Riftborn, which we've already explored in my stream quite a lot. Which means that we have a lot more rifts, a lot more tears. We get a lot more stuff from it. And yeah, that's what our society basically found the rifts, saw the rifts, and we're like,
Timophon.
what the hell are those? And we wanted to know more.
Timophon.
So yeah,
It's
that's what we
Timothy.
are.
BS Math. So this is an RPG event called Stellaris. It's going for 6 weeks, I believe.
A
at this
25
time on
Alpine
Saturday.
world. What?
And
That is
I'm
a
not-
25.
we're not the only group. There are
It shouldn't
1,
say
2,
stream
3,
tag still.
4 teams and 3 other extras.
Refresh it, hamster. Refresh it.
And it's really good fun.
Oh, I see the tag.
sometimes
Yes, you're
you will
right.
meet
Sorry, no,
other
you're right.
nations.
You're right. It's the tag. Yep.
Are you okay? Are you going crazy already? It's
No,
a bit
I
early for that, isn't
forget
it?
that I forget to do my tags, and the hamster was just very kindly reminded me. There we go.
Ah.
Thank you, hamster. All done.
So, we've got a 25 Alpine world and a 14 Alpine world. They both sound good.
Okay, there's the 25.
Do we like Alpine worlds?
Yes, we do. We're 80%.
Oh yeah,
We are Alpine.
good.
We are Alpine.
Why is this has been broken up into ships and government now? That's cool.
Not exactly what I wanted. That's fine. We'll make it work.
Hi, Brayden.
That'll pull double duty. We'll start mining on it, and then we'll switch it to.
Haha. That's what you think. It's a flat plane of existence.
Right, I've changed the name of the Overseer, so that's my character.
Yay! Is it the Overseer?
No,
Credence
I am Credence Farmswaddle.
Farmswoggle.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't know how to pronounce the surname. It's apparently as you'd think.
Yes. So we're exploring different dimensions, and we're going to be bringing what we learn to the rest of the galaxy, and hopefully learning from the rest of the galaxy as well. That is our goal. Hey,
And
buddy.
teaching. Don't forget teaching.
We will not be teaching them anything unless they pay their tuition fees.
Yeah. I have a book, by the way. I'm
I'll take
gonna
the new
write down.
scientist.
This is my scientific notebook, where I'm gonna take all of my
My
scientific
scientific
notes.
notebook simply says notebook, so I hope I don't lose it. Because if I lose it, I'll say, "Have you seen my notebook? What's on it?" Notebook.
Notebook.
So we're
gonna
going
go
to be
here now.
focusing. So if we can, Cinder,
Yes.
I want to focus all things.
It's very authoritarian.
Yeah, exactly. I want to focus all things science and anything that gives us more dark matter and anything that allows us to
Scientist,
explore rifts, basically.
Yep.
Ah, I like
Understood.
the Swizzlies.
We also need to clear those slums away so we get a free thing.
Let's see if we have the. Yeah, we'll get
Let's
the money.
not use too much influence until we know where our main resource deposits are. But having 2 habitable planets in the same system.
Look to the northeast.
Here's another Alpine
That's another
World 23.
23 world as well.
Uh-huh.
Oh my word.
Listen, the Rift provides.
The Rift does provide. Huzzah! I am doing better now, 30, thank you. It's been an awful year. It's been an awful month or
It's
so.
only been 20 days.
It's been awful. It's been terrible. That's the reason why I've not been streaming. To be honest, it's my second stream in like 20 days. So how the heck does this work again? Basically, we play the game normally until we meet other empires, and then shenanigans start. Storm. That's what happens.
Well, shenanigans probably will have already started.
What is it? Oh, Ancient Crater. I want them to be the Herald.
You can't be the Herald.
I want the Herald.
Hark the Herald Angels sing.
Of course, your scientist finds the archaeological site strange flows. Of course.
Obviously.
Of
What does that mean?
course.
What does
Oh,
that
boy.
even mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
Why are you
Fafo.
on my desk?
Yes, and Fafo. Many Fafos.
Okay.
There we go.
Ignore that. I'm gonna. Okay.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I was gonna keep that around.
But we would need more unity.
Yeah,
I'm
but I
sorting
had a
out-
plan for that.
Oh,
That's okay.
sorry.
I'm sorting out
Don't worry
stream
about it.
stuff, so...
I will let you deal with that one then.
We are not going to lose the series because of that click. It's fine.
We might
In
do,
that
you never
case, I will unlock the next countdown.
know. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna
Oh,
pop
we
out
have a
your
full
chat.
council. Nice.
Gonna
So
pop out your
just
chat,
tell me,
Dolphin.
tell me. Sorry, very
Why?
quickly, Cinder. What were you going to be planning to save that for? Why were you saving that rather? Why
We
would
were
you
going
save that?
to go into Statescraft. And
Okay.
Statescraft, one of the opening ones of Statescraft, gives you a large leadership XP boost when you complete a council thing. So you
Oh.
hang on to it.
Oh,
then you
that's
get that first.
genius. I'm such a
And then you-
fucking
No, it's
idiot.
fine.
I don't
We're
know
good.
what you just said.
Don't worry about it.
Such an idiot.
I don't know anything.
I have
of what
lost
you
us the game now.
said.
I have lost us the game. That's it. It's GG.
And then
Can we get
expanding
Umar
the
to
Why?
reload?
council.
I don't get it. Why?
And yes, we are Design Storm. We are playing Rift Worship. Our entire civilization is based around learning, knowledge, exploring. Izzy's
So
our chief
if you
scientist,
refuse to- I am.
and Izzy's off doing Izzy important things and finding important stuff, and will be
I found an archaeological dig site.
exactly.
Further study is advised. What should be a normal molten planet is making the science ship's sensors glitch uncontrollably. Say that 10 times fast. Jesus Christ.
Please do. Oh, really?
Okay.
What are you? What? Do you not like our
League.
precursor?
I don't like
What?
the first.
It
It
could be the
doesn't.
second league. It's fine.
Did someone misspell and or your system? There's I don't know what it is actually. It's Adnor.
So for copyright reasons.
Yes, exactly.
It needed to
Copyright,
be
much like
adjusted.
the fact that the game we were
Please
playing
don't say
wasn't
it. Is it?
Pokemon.
God damn it! God damn it! Please don't.
You know, though. You know.
I do. It's annoying that I know. It's very annoying that I know.
It's not annoying.
It is because I'm addicted to
I'm
it as
gonna
well.
research this because I research everything I come across because that's the kind of lizard, not lizard, porcupine, platypus that I am. I'll get it right one day. Porcupine platypus is platypine.
Papalatapine.
Yeah.
Platypine.
Platypine.
Emperor Platypine has returned somehow.
Emperor Platipine, for God's sake. Oh, not like lukewarm water or whatever it is. I don't know.
What? Are you okay?
Lukewarm water. Yes, it's fine. It's a completely. I've seen his action figure around.
Wait, you put Montu in?
Simon.
Our hit movie that we share with our new
Yeah,
friends.
exactly,
Hey,
yeah,
check out
yeah.
this new movie.
I'm gonna do
Exactly.
the same thing as you, and just put some random text.
What do you mean random text?
Text.
Oh, text.
How come Vaughn sounds familiar?
Oh, so nothing's really done. We're just watching Cinder play game. I'm not getting
Yeah.
involved anymore. Gatito.
I am getting involved very limitedly.
Gatito. Fangirl screamer and
in
fanself.
a limited fashion.
Limited
Interesting.
fascism. What? No, we're authoritarian.
No, I said neither of those things.
Okay. Welcome to Timelines, Gatito. Welcome to the roleplay.
Disaster.
Disaster indeed.
Is that? Oh yeah.
Was that a resigned sigh already? Hey, Patrick! I'm
Yeah,
doing
you've already
okay,
got him
thank
to
you.
sigh
I'm doing
in
better.
disappointment. Great.
I do need to remember to keep doing eye drops though, because I'm staying at the house tonight.
Woohoo!
I've got D&D session after this, which will take me through to about 3 a.m.
Dun-dun. Going to be
Bloody
friends
Americans.
for a board game, so I'll leave a lurk here. Thank you so much, Troy. Have fun with your board gaming.
Hey, Roy, what a legend.
Tim Lines? Yes. Why?
Hello, my Viking god. Oh,
Why
you've
do you
got the
not
answer.
want me to have the E in there? I thought it would be great to call it Tim Lines.
We're trying to
I just
avoid
need
all
to
things
find-
copyright. Izzy's
Yeah,
into a copyright free
exactly.
mode now.
Listen, I just need to find Tim, okay?
In fact, Izzy is so into not copyrighting stuff, Izzy now spells her name with a Y to avoid copyright infringement on herself.
No, I will never. I will never. Never spell it with a Y. Ugh. Fine, I will change it to have an E in it. Gosh. Timelines. There you go. Is that better?
Oh.
The first Aurasian colony. We made a colony! Yeah!
Get me in there.
I forgot we were the Aurasians for a sec.
Stupid pop-ups.
Wait, have we met somebody?
No.
Yes, we have.
No, we have not.
Is it me?
We have.
No, we haven't.
Sin aliens! Oh my god,
The-
we've met
the
Sin!
LF.
How did
We've
you
met
get
Sid,
in
what
here?
the fuck?
No, it's the LF aliens. Further to the southeast. We did actually run into
Okay, yeah.
But when I hover over the hostile question mark, it says Sin aliens.
Yep.
And I don't know how she got here.
I don't know how she got here either. It's...
Honestly, I thought we got rid of her.
Yeah, I know. I was playing Power World earlier, and I was like, oh god, here we go. I set timelines just so I can get away.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Skibbity. I like that word, honestly.
Skibbity doo dah.
I'm not sure it's skibbity is a word, but I take exception. I
We should name her.
my brain needs to switch on. Seriously, Jesus Christ.
We should rename a fortress. Fortress Star System Skibbity.
Yes,
Happy up to the
skibbity.
Skibbity Fortress.
And then we
Okay.
can direct people to skibbity. It'll be great.
How
Listen,
do I-
our best scientists
How do I
have
get there?
visited
Just past
skibbity.
day. Turn left at do, right at day.
Don't forget doodah.
Now, if you reach Duda, you went too far. You gotta go back.
Ah, yes, that's the one. I knew doodah was related somehow.
And if you start seeing people asking for the Muffin Man, then please go no further.
I don't actually know if that came across.
I mean, it
Might be
did,
too
but it
high-pitched.
was very high pitched.
Sorry, I just threw a pen on the floor.
I'm talking to Sin,
You're talking to telling her asking her how she got into our timeline.
trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
You're not going to get any answers to that question from her. Izzy and Dolphin spying. Dr. Nug, you spelt my name wrong. Can I put that down as a slight?
What?
In Alpha's chat.
You now owe me 2 presents.
It was a slight. He spelled my name wrong.
Oh.
You know, I didn't specify what the slights were about. It can be for anything, or from anyone. You know?
Let's put strike 1, my friend. Tread carefully.
Okay. What is the what are they? Who are they? Who are we?
Who are they? Who are we?
Who is anybody? Okay, I need to not be on this realm. Okay, let's go to the game version of my notebook. Here we go. Oh, and a shopping list. Double cream, plain white chocolate, digestive biscuits. That was my baking list. Okay. What's this going to be called? The scientist slight list. Yes.
No, I think you should call it the birthday conundrum.
Birthday conundrum.
Yep.
In brackets, slight list. Now, how do you spell conundrum? I forgot.
You do it. You spell it.
However, I feel like spelling it. At the
Exactly.
Time.
It's
Yes,
your
you're
birthday.
quite
Do whatever you want. You want to spell conundrum with a K? You go for it. Oh, I've just seen the most.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Did I do a thing?
Hamster, I've sent you a picture of possibly the most cursed image, a cursed Garfield thing. Hang on.
Oh my goodness, what is
Could
going
you
on?
imagine if you just saw this when you turned the light on in a room? Like that would be horrifying.
What are you on about?
The Garfield we have at home.
Oh. Is it like a horrible like?
It's like this was recommended to me because I bought the little Garfield. I just said this thing's like people also bought. I was like, no, I'm fairly sure they didn't.
Okay, so now I need to figure out what to call Alpha's team. To note down their slight.
Team Alpha.
I could make a wrestling reference that nobody's gonna get.
I like how Apple keep telling me your iPhone's not been backed up for 436 days. I'm like, who cares? Don't care.
Have I done anything yet? 44%.
What do you think, Hamster? Is that on the buy list? Just so Twitch knows I'm actually here. Can I purchase a tornado, please, Izzy? We are also live on YouTube, so if you prefer watching stuff on YouTube, then search for my channel Dolphin Dive Productions on YouTube, and you can watch there as well. And everything will be uploaded. The VOD will be made available on YouTube immediately afterwards. So yes, you can catch up with everything. Restream.io is the best thing. You can stream for free up to 2 different.
No, I think you can do it through OBS.
Yeah, I use Restream.io and then link it to OBS, and that's why I don't use a different software. I use OBS, but use the doc of one of the docs of Restream.io. It's free. You don't have to pay anything, and it does it for you.
You'll have to talk me through it later.
Yeah, it's fine. It's very. Montu talked it through for me.
Nice. Is Montu live on Twitch now? What?
Yeah, because they allowed Duo.
Yeah, I know they allowed it. Yeah.
So I didn't know you had a Twitch account though. To be fair.
So he's on both now?
Indeed.
Oof.
I think is he affiliate on your Twitch? Don't know if you ever made partner.
No idea. Oh! My archaeological... Wait! How did I make breakthroughs and not notice? Who's been clicking things?
That's me, Diathis.
Oh,
that's my
you're
guy.
doing one as well?
Yeah, I am. I'm doing the archaeology project on our home planet because that's what's going to move us forward in our astrolift studies. So.
I'm going to read it. We've detected anomalous seismic activity from deep inside an ancient crater on the surface of Adnor, not Andor. Underground sonar revealed a previously unknown cavity. Initial excavation.
Bloody dentists! Sorry, carry on.
Yes. Initial excavations into the base of the crater revealed a fully formed cylinder of impact tile or tight lodged. Oh no, we've combat lost. Oh,
that's unfortunate.
We ran them into 3K.
This vein must have originated from meteoric impact of extremely high velocity. Initial calculations demonstrate the object must have arrived at nearly the speed of light. That is very fast.
It's quite fast.
At the termination point of the impactite vein, we have discovered an expansive cave system. There's a lot of words in this, isn't there? Pools of underground water support thin lines of pale vegetation along the cavern walls. At the bottom of one of these pools lies the remnants of an stop it, you can't read it! Of an anomalous spherical object. It is not a natural formation and appears to be the source of this impact site. I'm a good reader!
I'm gonna hire Lalche as the commander, by the way, unless you want to wait for 101 days to see who's next.
I thought you were going to say 101 Dolphination.
Dolphinations.
You want the guy that's going to cost us an extra 10, huh?
I do indeed, because I don't like you.
Okay.
You do.
No,
You
I'll
don't
wait. I'll
like
wait for
you.
78 days. I'll wait for 78 days. It's fine. It's fine. We'll see who
It's
else.
a good thing I
Wait.
passed up on the scientist who did the same, so I can afford it.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
We have a leader space. Is that what
Yeah,
you're
that's
talking
what we're talking about. Yeah, I'm in charge of
Yeah.
council stuff.
We
about? Okay,
unfortunately
cool. Council
entered
bro.
we entered a system that had the amoebas right on the edge of it, and they ran into them.
I'm also activating information quarantine.
Information quarantine.
Stability +5 and governing ethics attraction +50%.
Goodness me.
That's gonna make it harder for us to get a.
AI fixes there. Nice.
It doesn't cost us anything
That's fair.
because we're
No,
not.
it's gonna cost us the 18 because it's not the. Oh no, it's just we can reach it. Never mind, you're good.
I'm so close. 71%.
Oh, we got it.
Mine's a really tricky
wow,
one, so I
okay.
should have left it, but I didn't want to.
I guess this one.
Whoa! Carb. I ate a lot of carbs earlier.
Whoa!
Hello.
Elder Mock
This
Door
is
Vector.
Shroud Walkers.
Goodbye.
We are the Shroud Walkers. Oh, I was gonna read it.
Hey, you didn't talk to them still.
Yeah, but now they've gone. It's not the same.
Slapda Mokda.
What? What are you doing?
The rift that
How do I
talks to
play?
me.
The Rift talks to you, does it?
Yep.
Have you considered talking back?
Nope. Scary. very scary.
Okay, cool. I see how it is. Where are we? Contacts, that's what I want.
We
Shroud
might need to start getting to our.
Oh, that wasn't even a player yet. Okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I think the one
shrouds.
in the Helios system is, so we need to start moving down.
No, it's not. That's Helios. That's the that's like an NPC.
Oh, linguists to become
Uh,
increasingly frustrated.
You
Looks
know
like a
too much.
Dynasty 2 robot that's on your shoulder thing.
So many civilizations.
That's a
Oh,
specialty.
that
Have you
thing.
ever
Yeah,
wondered
okay,
what
okay.
lurks beneath the stratified layers of our reality? Reality? Yes, definitely. Would you send us a teacher from your order to teach us about the shroud? Sounds good to me.
Influence expanded.
Is a journey of 10,000 lifetimes. Even our most gifted teachers can claim only partial knowledge of its mysteries.
More
dispatch
science!
We wish to learn. Guys, we need...
4,000 credits.
It's not
No,
our
so
rift, but it's a
it's-
different rift, so it's an interesting concept about.
It's
looking for
it's
that.
only 730 electricity buzzes.
Electricity.
Also
Oh,
known
wow.
as
That,
Also known as
that
energy.
is really mess with your head, doesn't it? Whatever your scientist went through. Please refer to everything like that. Hey, Dr. Steeman, has anyone told you that you look handsome today? No, no one does, Jatito, but thank you. You didn't have the purple tick, so I assume affiliate. Yeah. Yep, Dr. Steeman, welcome to Timelines, a roleplay event hosted by Montu over on his YouTube channel
And here.
and on Izzy's
And yours.
and Simus and,
And-
me and Alpha.
And Alpha. Yeah.
Ooh, Izzy, you should read that. That's what you spent a long time researching right there.
Oh, thank you. I was about to press X. The ruins of a large prison complex have been discovered on Vanico 2D. This well, I'm glad it wasn't 3D. It would have taken us ages.
For God's
This hostile
sake.
world seems to have served as some kind of maximum security penal colony in the First League. As a federal facility, the prison housed convicted felons from across all of League space. Surviving records indicate most of the prisoners were guilty of piracy, terrorism, and other crimes of an extraordinary nature. Fossilized remains from some prisons can still be found where the cells used to be. I just get to put interesting.
Situation log
Yep.
updated.
Izzy,
our-
you have a scientist upgrade point.
You do?
Oh, yes! Brilliant. I already did one, so let's do another one. Spark of Genius 2? That sounds great.
That's
to me.
brilliant, yeah.
I am now a second genius.
And then
I
there's,
passed
uh,
Like,
Fear!
can
Quake
we-
beneath my geniosity.
there's an update to my digging around on our home planet,
Yep.
the ancient crater.
Oh, let me read it. Hang on, there's too much on my screen because I can't close Windows. We have recovered the sphere from the underground lake. While covered in vegetative growth, much of it remains fully intact. Its construction is a strange mix of highly sophisticated design and crude assembly. Perfectly smooth metallic plates cover the frontal portion of the ship, which must have reduced friction significantly upon atmospheric entry. The trajectory of its resting site aligns with the vein of impact height, confirming that the sphere is the source of the metamorphic rock that led us here. Even more incredibly, there are signs that this vessel had passengers. Shocked. Shocked.
Can we build another science ship? Please.
Yeah,
One
mine's
of
kind of
those
stuck.
Can I build another science ship and just fill
Yeah,
it?
let's get
Because
the gun. It's already on its way.
thank
So
you.
you want to hire somebody?
I'm going to hire somebody. I want them to just basically. I want to get to the Helios system so we have our main area cut off
Ah,
Yep.
that way.
Go for
my
it.
foot is itchy.
And we need to explore. And we've got 2 scientists already doing things that they don't really need to be doing. But it's all in the pursuit of knowledge.
It is.
It is. Listen. As soon as we hit 730 energy,
Ooh, I
I'm
have an
telling you, I'm
upgrade.
clicking on the shroud.
I mean, it's got to be Sparta Genius.
Hey, I took
And-
that. Copying me.
Better ship right.
Yeah,
Use that.
yeah, definitely shipwright.
All right, new science ship is
Thank
open.
you very much. We are going to go for you because you're slightly younger. Ah, okay. We can't hire any more scientists.
We're at our limit.
Yeah, we're
Listen,
3
we
out of
should
3
never have a limit
scientists
to
That's,
already.
scientists. Come
That's
on.
because our leader's a scientist. That's
Ah,
what's
of course it
pulled us back
is.
to the bit.
Of course it is.
We can probably afford 1 over. We'll
Yeah.
find something that gets that up.
Okay.
We'll be okay with just 1 over, but we can't go past that. I'll make it work.
Wow. Scientists. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there.
Ooh, that'll be important later.
Scrapper.
We can pop them in. We can put scientists as governors now, is he?
Technology secured.
Governor?
Governor.
What's that? I'm confused. I think that's my default state in this game, honestly. Mild confusion.
Well, expensive, but
Sphere of influence expanded.
We wish to learn. I wish to click the learn
Star
button.
system charted.
Oh! We
there it
have
is. Cognitive.
detected life signs. Yay! Another one. Good job, cognitive. Me. And then I can do the research thingy. Is that another thing to read?
Mhm.
Hooray! We have recovered a cache of documents from within the ancient sphere, each written in an archaic version of our own language. Several of these mention names associated with our most sacred legends. An intricate network of ladders, snakes. What? Snakes and ladders? I'm sorry, what? Network of ladders snakes upward from the impact site to a massive tunnel system. Based on the varying ages of the rope fibers, these caverns must have been occupied for several generations, as the crash survivors worked their way towards the surface. However, nothing we'd discovered thus far could have prepared us for the final revelation. One of the upper chambers contained a burial site.
Oh, is there
DNA
a coffee
analysis-
redeem?
A coffee? Yeah, somebody did a coffee redeem earlier. Are you
Patrick!
that bad that you don't even
No,
notice
no,
these
because
things?
no, it's not that I'm bad. Thank you. It's just that there's been. I'm on my mod.
You've been
I'm on
busy.
I'm on my mod one to make sure I don't like because I'm modding
Oh,
myself
I see.
today, and it doesn't show redeems
see.
in the mod view stupidly.
That's awkward.
Yeah.
Right, where was I?
Thank you, Patrick. That's
Oh
very
yes.
kind.
So, one of the upper chambers contained a burial site. DNA analysis conducted on the remains within revealed a shocking truth. These people were our ancestors. That is a shocking truth. I'm quite shocked.
I did not see that coming.
What a twist! Where exactly they came from, or why this place was forgotten, is yet unknown. The salvaged documents are in a poorly preserved state, but we have recovered a data log from the sphere. It clearly shows that the vessel arrived in our star system by means of the astral rift near Adnor. With some study, we should be able to replicate and even improve upon the technology required to construct a vessel with these dimension-spanning capabilities. There you go. Finished.
Patrick, thank you very much for the 23-month Prime. What? Thank you.
23 months? That's so many months!
That's so many months. That's more months
That's like
than.
2 years.
Fucking, it is.
Yeah.
No, it actually is
Oh.
though.
We're -3 electricity. What do you mean? I
don't worry
needed
about
that.
Don't worry about it. All good.
We don't need electric energy things. It's more than a month. Dan, you are absolutely right. Isn't the purpose of Twitch to torture the streamer? No, it's to torture Izzy. Culture is
What?
today, yep. Did someone say mod?
What?
Yeah.
We shall pay.
We shall go for probably more tile blockers or farming substitutes, to be honest, but I'll leave that to you, Cinder. Happy
Yeah, I'll
birthday,
take it.
Izzy! Happy birthday to you!
It's my birthday.
Happy birthday. It's confirmed. Wow, okay. Wasn't actually expecting that, but cool.
I'm gonna party like it's my birthday.
Can't believe Izzy's scientist is hung up on that penal colony. Because it says penal, that's the issue. Izzy scientist is like,
No, that's your scientist.
I
I
don't
have
have
two
a
sparks of
scientist.
genius.
I
Listen,
don't-
I have 2 sparks of genius. Your leader only has 1. That makes me better than
My spark of genius is nothing to do with you.
Sparkia.
Thank you. Yes, Sparkia, thank you. An interesting find, indeed. Now what's your scientist
yes.
going to do? Yes, rather, yes.
The archaeological mission to Vanico 2D has uncovered evidence of what appears to be a failed escape attempt some distance south of the prison complex. A toppled utility vehicle from the prison was found behind a small cliff, and several kilometers beyond that, the remains of several prisoners in stolen pressure suits were huddled together. Shoosh. They seem to have died of asphyxiation when the oxygen supply in their suits ran out. For whatever reason, the
Suits
prison
ran out.
authorities evidently saw no reason to collect the bodies. Listen, I did it by accident and then picked up on what I'd
Yeah,
said,
I know.
and so
It's
felt
so
the
good.
need to poke fun at myself.
That's the way he says so happily, he shoots.
Shoot.
Oh, dear.
I found a slightly cheaper one. I'm doing that. What are we paying for? I don't know, but I've paid it.
What?
Whoa.
What do you mean? Where did our credits go?
I
Huh?
spent it.
She spent some.
The Shroud Walkers will retire for a few days in order to commune with the Shroud. They're finding what our future is. I love futures.
We know what the future is. It's fuckery.
What? Cannot excavate. Okay. Can you come bring our empire to this place so I can excavate it, please?
No.
I wasn't
We've
talking
got
to you.
way more important things to do.
Construction complete.
It's that.
Yeah, mate.
It's colonising worlds, isn't it?
Yeah. This one's got an archaeological dig site on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's not a world, is
I
it?
want to do a learn, Dolphin.
You want to do a learn?
He's on his way. He's on his way.
I want to do a learn.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, what is
Oh,
this?
that's you,
An
Izzy.
exile from the
That's
Shroud
your stuff,
Walkers has
Izzy.
arrived on Deprobata, recently expelled
Oh,
from the
God.
Enclave for harbouring heretical views.
I wonder what's
This
going to happen.
extremist
I wonder what is he
was
going to
not-
choose.
This extremist was not listed on the manifest of any incoming vessel. As if materializing out of the air, they
Yep.
appeared in the central square of this colony's largest city, publicly proclaiming a doctrine of personal communion with the Shroud. According to the exile, it is possible for our people to achieve a state of bliss akin to communal dreaming. Reports suggest that many in the colony are listening. Remove him. Keep an eye on him or welcome him. I mean, I asked him to be here, right?
No. No, you didn't. You asked to learn
I
about
mean-
our future, and this
I
thing has
did.
been recently expelled from the Enclave for having heretical views.
That's a good point.
And it's hidden. It's not on any manifest. He was not invited.
System charted.
Ah.
He's a rogue shaman.
Keep an eye on him. I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
Bear in mind that we
See
are
what
not
he
religious in any way or spiritualist in any way. That's not who we are. We don't believe in that nonsense.
Don't believe that. I will keep an eye
Still
on
find
him
it
because
interesting though.
Yeah,
It's a-
yeah,
it's a
because
thing.
I want to learn to see why he got exiled. So I'm gonna be like, So I'm gonna keep an eye on him. I think.
It's a sociological study of why people believe
Yeah.
these things.
What? Yeah, we're gonna conduct a study. He doesn't know he's part of it, but he is.
Tactical retreat.
What?
Asteroids!
Situation log updated.
Somebody needs to
Ah.
fix
On it.
the asteroid situation.
On it already, Gov.
Like a car bonnet. Do we have cars? Do it.
On it
Like a
Corvette
spaceship.
bonnet.
Yeah, like a Corvette bonnet. Funny because a Corvette is a car.
Oh, there you go. The dream mover, there you go. The teachings of the exiled shaman on Deprobata continue to spread throughout the populace. This
What?
radical doctrine... Hey, hang on.
Oh no.
Leave me.
It's
This
fuck off you. Give
radical
us a second.
doctrine is one of... Please stop. I can't. I have 4 windows open. Leave me alone. This radical
faction
doctrine is
started.
one of personal communion with the Shroud, and its practitioners claim to have achieved an altered state of consciousness. We are receiving reports of increased feelings of euphoria and well-being. Some individuals even claim they are now able to psionically communicate with one another through a shared dreamlike state. Unfortunately, these true believers are also leaving their jobs in record numbers. Productivity has taken a hit. So what do you want to do? Stability, happiness plus 40, but resources or minus 10%. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Izzy.
Bloody hell. I mean, we want our people to be happy, but we also want to be productive.
And you've also given us minus 30% specialist pop resource on our capital for 2 years.
Listen. It's not okay when they stop doing the science, okay? This is supposed to be more science, not less science. So I'm clicking enough of this. There's enough. They affected the science, they're out. Soz, not soz.
Hey Dolphin, check out that. Check out our planet Amplav to the northeast.
What do you mean
Planet
on
what?
Plath?
Our third planet. We're gonna get like that one.
Oh my god, I'm so confused. I have so many things open right now.
Oh my god! Oh, wow, that's a lot of minerals. We needed those. Holy moly!
Yeah.
The Manifesti. What is the
that
Manifesti?
23 world as well.
Yeah, I think so. The shroud grows quiet once more. The weary river of time receded.
Well, we've dabbled in spiritualism already. We're going to be psionic if we're not fucking careful.
The changes foretold by the rite of divination have come to pass. Go now in awe as you reflect on the workings of the shroud. I don't understand.
What workings?
Yeah, what? You just sent a random exile here the whole time? Why are we arresting artists? Okay.
Because they're evil.
Yeah, that's
To be
gonna go
fair,
down the
art
dark
has
path.
no place here. It's not scientific.
Sorry, we'll
Oh
get
my
to
god,
that.
they eliminated the shaman. That was what we wanted to do. That's fine.
Technology secured.
Do you want colony development speed?
Well, the general populace.
Or survey speed?
Alright, we'll take the colony to take this survey speed for now.
Did we do Rise of the Manifesti? I think we did that one. I'm so far behind.
The manifest joy has been removed. There's been a marked
Manifest joy.
decline in vandalism and other civil distractions.
What was the Manifesti? Why did
It's the
it
one that
happen?
you started by accident.
Was it?
No, it wasn't. I just blamed you for it 'cause it was a lot easier.
Oh, okay. You could have run with that, and I would have been
I
like,
know.
"Oh, okay."
We're gonna. Do you want to sell them for money?
The fungal
No,
emitters.
we need to identify, don't we? Because we are scientists.
Yeah, we need to know what they are.
Yeah, we kind of do.
Come on.
Yeah, we
dude.
kind
That wasn't
of
even a
do.
question.
System charted.
Research.
Always leave B for now. We don't need to research it.
Always look on the tech side of life. Doo-doo.
This is why your scientists have achieved so little so far.
It's not achieved everything.
Identify
Everything
the
we have
fungi.
achieved is down to me.
This lack of stability, the increase in crime, the reducing population
Listen!
output. That's all thanks to it.
Listen.
And of course, the ex-Blob
We-
member wants to identify the fungi trail. Of course the Blob do.
Listen, we have learnt many things. One of which, exiles not to be trusted.
Number one thing we've learnt.
Ooh.
Don't
I never
trust Izzy
No.
with decisions.
Guess who we just
Oh my
found?
God, we become the owner? That sounds great.
What have we done? What have we done? What have we done?
Lost amoeba.
Oh, yes.
Although it is scientific to do a
We could-
dissection, I don't think we should do a
No,
dissection
we can
until
learn
after
more
it
by
dies.
watching it. We can do that more by
Yes,
watching
precisely. I feel like it would be harsh to doom it to death
Exactly.
immediately. If we keep it around, it'll just die at some point. Then we can dissect it.
Secured.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Unity or
Oh,
research?
Unity.
Yeah, I
We'll
was
do the
gonna say.
Unity first.
Okay,
Help us
I'm the leader of the
support.
council. What do I want to do next?
Yes.
Why?
Let's
How
have a
come
look.
you're the leader of the council? I didn't vote for you.
Because I'm the overseer, Credence Farm Swaddle.
Construction.
Is it because I'm off researching fungi? Is that why?
No, I was just in charge. I am
Yeah,
the
and I'm saying,
authoritarian.
are you in charge? And I didn't get, you know, the ballot because I'm off researching fungal.
There are no balance in authoritarian. Oh, you got an upgrade point, is he? Can you be
Oh!
genius part 3? Can you be genius
I
part
don't know. Oh my god, veteran level. I can be an explorer. I do seem to be doing a lot of.
You do seem to be, but are you also head of research? So you could also be
I
like.
could be a scholar.
Yes.
Anomaly research speed, archaeology excavation, and astral rift exploration.
Unhinged scholar. Just waving scrolls.
Unhinged.
Just waving
I'm
scrolls.
not unhinged. I have many hinges, I'll have you know.
Bubbles.
Are
Exactly.
you going to do the agendas then?
Yes, I will be.
What?
Yes, I
Okay. Perfect.
will. I did the agenda.
Yep. I'm just making sure you're going to handle that. So you're
Yeah,
good.
I'm
it's
gonna be a scholar
evolving
now.
society.
Get me, I'm scholaring.
Get me on the scholaring.
I'm a politician too, apparently.
You're on the council as head of research.
How do I see that I'm a scholar? Oh, it's there. Hello. That's cool. Veteran class focused on investigating anomalies and dig sites. Yes, that's me. Listen,
We
it's
get
hard
to the
remember how to say
kingdom
language.
system, so we can lock off all that stuff to the right as well in case there's something that comes down. And we kind of
What
want
if
to
they
get
come up?
to the system below the Magic as well. That's another beautiful choke point as well.
I wish to research my fungal trait.
I
Is it
want to
trait or
research my
trail?
own fungus, is what I
It's
heard.
a trail. It's a fungal trail, not a fungal trait.
I mean, depends
like
on how long you've been walking with that amount of fungus, to be honest. Hey, Snowy Boy!
Fully fledged. Can we call it?
Comrade, did you recently commit any war crimes? No.
Can we call it Nix?
No, we can't. We're not calling it Next.
Oh.
We're calling it Bubbles. It is the only name that makes
Oh.
sense.
I was just saying we're gonna have issues if we don't name it.
Colonization progress.
Tracking
DMV
signal
attack.
emitted. Oh, it went away.
We're not weak. We're better. We're better than that.
Where did it go? How do I look at it
We're
again?
better.
Star system charted.
I will be careful what I click on. I'm sorry. It might be me. Since
Yeah, it was.
I'll be
It
careful.
was
I'm
the
sorry.
research thing.
My apologies. I'll keep it.
It's really hard as well to let your instincts just not click
Yeah,
on
I know.
everything.
It's
It's so
so
difficult.
I've been
tricky.
dragging them off to the side until I see what
Oh,
you
I'm
click
sure
them.
I had
so
like
I'll
5
keep
on my screen at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was doing good at dragging. I'll go back to dragging. It's okay.
The role play is the role play kind of prevents us from committing too many war crimes.
No, we just have to be really clever about how we commit them.
Ah, yes. Touche.
And who better than the scholar? Head of research and
No,
diggy
is it-
diggy hole.
Those are all the best. Research is the best ways to make your life painful. Okay,
Mhm.
that sounds like an advert for something completely different. I really need to stop
Also,
doing
I think that was war crim.
war crim. Yeah, what is a war crim exactly? I'm not exactly sure what a war crim is.
It's a crime, but more festive. A festive crime.
Volatile motes. Yes, please. Moti motes.
Motes of motosity.
Construction.
We have the most motes.
Ah, the motiest.
Motiest of all motes.
It's like mightiest, but motiest.
Motiest. We've got the motiest castle. It works in a sentence.
Definitely. I'm doing another research. Not research. What are these? Anomaly. Do 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 do.
Anomaly.
Do 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 do.
Anomaly.
I'm so glad.
I've activated capacity subsidies. Managed to
I
clear it
feel
with the
very
council.
activated. Whoa!
Sonified sounds.
Where's this one?
Secured.
Signal is a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation, to be precise, and one that science officer Cognitive Dissonance cannot seem to get out of their head.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
It's like it knows!
I'm afraid, Stone Boy, our entire empire is based around learning and being friendly. So you're in the wrong chat if you want war crimes, my friend.
Who or what may have composed this song remains unknown. It was definitely...
Technologies.
Did that come from Sesame Street? I'm trying to remember where that came from.
Ooh, a good omen. Nice.
A good omen. We had a bad omen and a good omen now. Now we just need a neutral omen.
Do you want pop growth speed, Cinder?
Construction.
Oh, yeah.
What's all the pops? Oh. Oh, that doesn't look good.
No war crimes, I'm afraid.
Let's take a look at that.
Contact report.
Imagine what they could teach us.
Sublime.
Star system charted.
Imagine what they could teach us.
Yeah, that sounds pretty learny to me.
Pretty hardcore. That's some hardcore science right there. A little
Hardcore.
bit. No, we
Hardcore
rescued
science
Bubbles.
Hardcore science core.
Excuse me. No war crimes. Just a little bit like cooking Xeno kebabs. That's not a little bit of a war crime. That's
Well, it depends where you got the kebabs from.
other Xenos.
If it was bloke down street, you know, it's not your problem, is it?
The Xeno down the street, mate. It's my local.
No, I was suggesting that someone sold them to you pre-made.
Helios is really nice too.
Everything's really nice.
Anomaly found.
Listen, you keep finding anomalies. I can't research them fast enough.
That's okay. We can let some of those go and we can come back to them.
I'm sorry, I don't allow that.
If anything, we actually get a better bonus from if you wait for on them a little bit.
Yep.
The higher the science
sorry.
you have when you do them, you get more science. bonus.
Exactly.
Listen, I see something to learn, I learn it, okay?
If you absolutely can do all of them for yours, but I'm going to skip them on mine and come back to them.
Oh, I've been.
I mean, I've been stealing some of yours.
Is he? He's gonna leave those last 2 bits unexplored, are you?
No, I'm coming back to them. I'm saving them for later.
But why not save the?
Could be a.
Don't
Could be a.
need to. They're just up there.
Hey, Izzy,
a shattered
Izzy,
ring
I
world.
think they hid your birthday present just above the abacus system. Actually,
They did.
they did. Yeah, I think they did. You have to go find it though.
Why
It's
didn't
like
you tell me this earlier?
because you didn't ask.
You should know. I don't need to ask.
Well, it's every day, isn't it? And it's been there now for like 15 years.
But you can't just do that.
I didn't. It's meant to be a surprise.
So you ruined the surprise. Not only did you not tell me about it, you then ruined the.
Well, you were so close to it, I thought you'd found it already, to be honest, and then you just decided to go away from there. So, you ruined your own surprise, really.
Nah, you did.
No, you kind of ruined your own surprise there.
Nah, it was you, mate.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm still putting you on the slight list.
Construction complete.
Are you saving minerals? Do you need resources being saved now, Cinder, or are you okay?
No, we're doing okay. We have 4. We're gonna be going up to 4 colonies, so the minerals are gonna.
Yeah, take a dive, yeah.
But
Nice.
Plav will be a mineral planet, so that they'll be going strict mining, so that'll go up pretty fast.
Can I do more scientific research with the shroud?
The credits we kind of need at the moment, I think.
Once we
And
get our
plus, after
economy going a
last
little
time,
faster.
Let's say after last time, I don't want anything to do with the shroud. They ruined our
No,
resources.
no,
They ruined our
no, but-
stability.
No, but once isn't science.
You're talking like a scientist now. Then I forget you are actually a scientist, and it annoys me how right you are.
You
an
forget I
avatar
have a
word.
BSc.
Yeah. Bronze
I
swimming
know the avatar
certificate.
would be in there.
Yeah,
Izzy has a bronze
it's a
swimming
very nice
certificate.
swimming certificate, actually. I did 3 years of swimming. It was a lot of swimming. What is
It's gonna be
this?
awesome.
Holy, what is a astral thread? What is that? It looks like a squid, a space squid.
Yeah, we have 2 in our home area too. That's
A
from the Astro
blue
Rift.
Construction.
Space squid. No, I've seen one in Sidor. Sidor,
Yep,
Sidar.
that's we're gonna go get more out of the doors.
Blah. A proto-civilization. Also, why do we have a star-nosed mole as our flag?
It's not a Stardust. Okay, yeah, it does look like one. To be fair, it does. It does.
It does.
I believe the star represents the rift and everything.
Yeah.
It's like a shining star.
Does it? But isn't the
Yeah.
rift like a crack, a hole, rather than a big explosion of energy?
It's an artist's interpretation.
They're wrong. I don't like art. It's not anywhere near scientific enough for me.
That's why you're on the council.
Yeah.
The artist.
Get rid of the artists. Fuck them.
No, leave them to their own devices.
Ooh,
No.
Minister of State.
Immense, ragged plains of shadow. What? I've still got
you
it.
will
They're cast not by clouds, but by
industrialist.
heat of organic material.
Brilliant.
You are an industrialist.
Science offers cognitive dissonance. Oh, that's me. Is as yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purposes.
Cinder. I just messed around with the employment a little bit on
Okay.
Depra, just so we
You
didn't
were
have
pressing
29% stability. Because it was getting a
Oh,
little
that's
bit
fine, yep.
iffy. So I moved one metallurgist into entertainer.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why there's
To
entertainment.
the arts? I'm sorry, you moved them to the arts?
No, it's a scientific display. So they
Sci-
do.
oh, it's a presentation.
Yeah, they do fun scientific presentations for all the younger members of the thing to get them into science.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You do a little
okay.
gold clap. You do a little gold clap. How dare you patronise my entertainer scientist? How dare you?
If you could hear it, it's actually me tapping my pen on the table.
Okay, that's.
But you
more
can
research.
imagine it was a clap if you want.
It sounded exactly like one of those. Sorry. Ooh,
Throw!
of course.
I love
Of
throw.
course.
Can I eat it?
Okay, I mean, you can snort it. You can eat it. Like...
Nom 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 throw.
nom 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 shro. What is going on
Yeah?
over here?
How else are you gonna eat it? It's like space dust.
Oh, hello. Oh,
Hello,
hello, hello.
Why is that red? Why is
No.
that red? Why is that red?
is that mining
Who's
thing?
right?
Is that a mining drone?
It's a mining station with no
Yeah.
miners there.
I'm gonna send in Sabak
Worrying.
here. There might be an explanation why.
Woohoo. Pre-FTL civilization looks like it's something on top of a mountain now. What is that?
I kind of want to go blow it up because that's an
What is
important
that?
area.
Where are we looking?
We're gonna send people down to go take a look at that.
I don't know where you're looking.
That's gonna be the very south. We're at the first contact.
Oh,
Clem
I was
Dock.
looking for red, but
Yeah, if
it's not
you go
even
into the
red yet.
actual star system, it's a mining station, but there's no bots, so it's
oh, they haven't
questionable.
eaten them yet. I mean,
What?
they haven't. No, wait. The other way round. They haven't created them yet.
Oh, I found an ether drake and space amoeba.
Nice.
So safe to say,
Spamoeba,
no one's
I
coming
think
in from the
you mean.
north, really.
Oh wow,
I think you mean spamoeba.
that is yeah.
Spamoeba. I'm gonna
Did you
send
safely
in.
get out of there?
I'm gonna send in our bubbles.
It is.
I'm gonna borrow Bubbles to go take out that mining station.
But bubbles might get hurt.
No, we'll leave Bubbles last. The 5 ships will go in first, and Bubbles can follow up and just hit from behind.
Damn
Bubbles
straight.
can watch and learn.
Yeah.
Like a good scientist.
I like to think that we've made a massive lab coat for bubbles as well.
Oh, we definitely,
We definitely
would have.
made a massive lab coat for bubbles.
And spectacles.
That's
Oh
canon.
yeah, like the science doddles.
Yeah.
For Christmas, we gave him my first Bunsen burner set. He's just been conducting little tiny experiments.
He's been watching the things.
The entertainer. Yeah.
The presentations, yeah.
Can't believe you just borrowed bubbles. Can't believe that.
It's my bubbles.
Stone on a training exercise.
I'm hoping that this is a cut-off point where Lukmar the renowned is around down there.
Yeah, that choke point's a little too
Are
important.
you having a strunk?
No,
Just checking.
no.
Oh, there's 3 shroud places. Okay.
I love talking to the Shroud.
Yeah, like if
They've
we
got
can
to
get
know
down to,
stuff. Have
if we
you
can get
seen
down past
how?
Mezhek, I'll be happy. Just kind of
Have you seen how fancy their scientific lab coats are?
Yes, they're purple and wonderful.
Yeah.
Wow,
They're
we are
definitely-
very slow now. Have we had a desync?
No.
That's fine.
We
We'll
have-
be all right.
DJ Simus, Alpha, Cinder, and Tanner.
Yeah, this is a proper desync, I think.
All really, really slow.
Has anyone
Yes,
posted in the
noticed.
Discord?
A while ago. I don't think it was recent.
Oh, I have not been reading that at all.
Oh, it's Alpha who's way behind.
Okay.
Sad Alpha noises.
That's 3 days.
Yeah, but it seems to be
3
red.
days too many.
Are we back, are we? Or are we still paused?
You should really
We
keep it
are
on slowest.
normal speed. Yeah.
I don't know why we're going normal. It should be slowest.
Yeah, I know.
Who
Maybe
is
this.
stuck? Who is stuck? Alpha is stuck. Poor Alpha noises.
Alpha lag delete, am I right? Ah, joking.
Psych.
Joking.
He's going.
Going.
Going where?
He's out of here.
Ooh, those minerals.
Minerals?
Getting a little sketchy.
Ooh.
Anomaly found.
Yay! Anomaly. Do 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 do.
Another.
do, do. Every time.
Oh, it's because I'm building mining stations too. Let's reserve.
Ah, why are you taking so long, me?
Yeah.
I'm better than this.
I am. Faster, better, stronger.
Technology secured.
Ooh, I'll let you deal with that. Sorry, I'll do the technology.
You want to take charge of the science research then too?
Is he? Yeah, well, he's in. I can like dip
We
it
can
out.
even split it up where like one person does physics, one's got biology, and one's got the.
Oof.
I'll do the industrial side of things then.
Star system charted.
I can do the not military one. Green, right? I can
So
do
you want?
green.
Okay, so Izzy's got
Oh,
society.
I can't click anything. I want to
It's
find
alright,
out why the planet is heating.
Me too, I'm clicking, it's not clicking.
Right,
Situation.
everything seems
Don't
Okay,
worry about
we did it now. Tech. I'm
Okay,
doing
so-
green. Yeah.
Yeah, you got society ones, and then Dolphin, you want engineering, orange?
Oh, gives
Or do you want-
engineering, yeah? Gives
or
me
do you want-
engineering.
Gibbs
right.
engineer.
Then I'll do physics.
Woo! It's like perfect number of people.
Hoorah.
You guys see the glacial crisis pop
Yeah,
up? or
we
do I need to keep going?
we did the
We said why.
we wanted to
Tell
find
me
out
what-
why it's heating.
Oh yeah, I can't click that one for some reason.
Whoa,
Are the days advancing? The days are not advancing.
they're not.
It's
we keep
still
getting
out.
stuck.
It's Alpha. He's not leaving. He's not leaving. He's still.
Okay, I see. So I don't even see him red in the list. That's why I was. Oh, there's a day.
A whole day. Woohoo! Please, sir, can I have another?
Can I have another day,
Please.
please?
Please.
Please, sir.
Just another.
Everyone's out now. Truthsayer, Simus,
Mm-hmm.
Yang, Cinder, Tanner,
Yep.
D-Wood. Might need a rehost. I think it might be a rehost time. Me loves.
Oh, yeah, I'm not seeing any red names at all when I'm in there.
That's because you're one of the red names.
Ah, server lost.
Bye.
Have you just got kicked out?
Yep, I'm
No,
out.
I think Cinder has, but I
Oh.
haven't.
So okay, we got this. All we need to do is rechange everything he's done.
We definitely got this. I can't see anything that would go wrong. Honestly, Cinder was just dragging us down.
I think so. I mean, he dragged us back in terms of days, definitely. Like, that's just like, why stop at days? Just include gameplay as well. That's fine. I think they couldn't bear Izzy to have the two strongest players working together, so they gave us Cinder.
I think that's it.
That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not even listening now.
I'm
not out of the game. The game's not open, therefore I'm not listening.
La la la, I can't hear you, not playing. La la la.
He's trying to come back like the guy bringing pizza into the room on fire. It's just Izzy and I shouting about what we're going to do.
I'm grabbing my coat from shoveling earlier. I'm going to put my clothes away.
I'm assuming we press quit, yes?
Yeah, main menu. Don't go, you want to always go to main menu, not to the desktop.
Exit to menu.
It's always the safer way. And then, if you want to close and reopen, you can.
Exit to desktop. Menu. Exit to menu. Literally, you were like, don't do desktop, and I was like, desktop, yes.
Desktop sounds good.
Because we're actually overall quitting, it probably wouldn't have mattered. But if you're if a game's running and you're leaving early, you always want to go to menu first.
Yeah.
Oh.
That keeps the other people that are going to keep playing from having issues.
Cooperative, don't forget to press the button.
Are we actually going back in, are we? Yes,
yeah. Numar's already rehosted, so.
He's told us about the password.
Remember
the password of doom.
Hit cooperative, direct join. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. That's the link I chose to the Garfield. Just in case it shows anything, it's not worth me getting in trouble.
Getting in trouble, Golf? Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Are they collapsing into one chat to do this, or they all stay separate?
I think everyone's separate.
Okay.
I want to know why Alpha's chat has a snake.
There's a what?
A snake.
Why not?
And Simus's has a whatever that is. Why don't it has a rock? We need to set our status. Hang on.
What do you mean set our status?
How do I set a status? What are we again? Technology. So let me technologic. I need a thing. Don't worry, I got this. As soon as I find something that looks good. This is now of utmost importance. Aha! Found one. It's a genius. Listen, game. Hang on, I'm not ready for you yet. I need to pick our status.
Transferring save.
Ooh. Transfer and save. This is an issue when we have so many people in one game. I'm so glad the internet was fixed. There's no way we'll be able to do this with 2 up and 2 down.
What about 2 side to side?
Don't think it would help as much either.
Probably not. I wanna do science.
I really wanna solve the world's
Do
mysteries.
science.
You wanna be my research partner? Oh dear. Anyway, where were we? Oh yes.
Don't worry, by the end of today we'll have that song down. We'll have it nailed.
Yes. Like the theory of dark matter.
Oh! I fucking found what I was looking for! Yes! There's an Alembic. Look
Bless
at our
you.
status, it's great.
What status? I don't get what you mean.
Yes!
What status?
Cinder, do you know?
What status are you talking about? Oh, thank you
The
for the high grade down.
status!
You need to tell me what their status is. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's on Discord, mate. I can't believe you don't know about state.
So these drops are thicker than the other ones, folks. So they're just for my gaming side. So they seem to last longer and be better for me while I'm gaming. So everything thicker is better. Just remember that, folks.
I'll write that down.
That is a war crime.
Okay. What, writing things down?
What I just said.
Oh, I see. Wait, somebody's yellow now. Oh, you're a yellow square now.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
And you are a blue triangle.
you guys were the opposite for me. Now you're swapped.
Blah. Wah.
We need more science.
Oh no. Is Bolime the inventor of Tomaticus, the god of trains? Is that Thomas the Tank Engine?
Oh, bloody hell. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, hold up, guys, hold up.
We've got a natural wormhole going on here.
At least it's not unnatural. That would be way weird.
Okay, I have no, where do my minerals go?
Your minerals? Why, have you been hoarding them in your pockets?
The minerals are being invested in Plav, which is going to create more minerals. So that's getting the mining colony up.
Listen,
I was
I wanted to put them
2%
in
from
my
an
pocket.
observation post.
We have a little wiggle room. I'll increase our buy a bit. So we'll go up to 20 buy.
It's all very wiggly.
I'm
Oh, it's
removing
so weird.
capacity subsidies because you have betrayed me. No, I'm joking. No, I won't do that. That would be really, really harsh.
The last time.
I mean, if you want to change that to mining subsidies, because you want the mineral.
Well, if we did that, we'd be losing 58 credits. So
Oh, you switched. You turned on capacity subsidies when I didn't realize that's part of it.
yes.
Ah. Oh, my guy got a level up.
What about flux capacity?
Shadow Weaver. Where's our Shadow Weaver base? Is it on a
That's-
planet?
Huh? No, he's on a science ship out east. That's
Okay,
me.
I'm gonna put him. Do you want it to be an explorer, scholar, analyst, or
I see it. I'll take care of it here.
Cool. You
He's
can do
gonna
that.
be dollar for the astrolith speed.
Occupation flotilla of 9,000. Oh my word. Okay, so no one's coming through that way either.
Dolphin, how long till I find my present?
It's in there somewhere.
I'm just looking, I haven't found it yet. What kind of present is it that I'm looking for?
Star system charted.
You'll know it when you see it.
Attack
Will I
enemy
really?
Assets.
Don't worry, that's just the mining station.
I know. I'm watching it.
Bubbles is a little late. Where's Bubbles?
Bubbles is scared. What do you expect? You're firing missiles and shit.
Hopefully something shiny. Too damn right, Calvin. Too damn right. Bubbles didn't even get there on time. Bubbles
Yeah,
is
he'll-
supposed to
he'll
be
make it.
learning. Ugh.
Bubbles will get there. Bubbles is there now.
No. Yeah, but the thing's already happened.
No, it's still
That's all
there.
right. He can observe. He's observing. This is remember, I wasn't gonna put him in danger.
Yeah, I know, but
bad.
isn't the thing already dead?
Nope, still there.
I ensured that it was not gonna hurt him in any
Oh,
way.
Bubbles is
because we-
firing. Bubbles
Yeah.
gets the kill shot. Yes.
Good job, dude.
Good old
All right.
Bubs.
You feel free to
Ooh,
move Bubbles wherever you want now. You're fine.
Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles.
Overseer.
Whatever you want to do with Bubbles, feel free to take him there now.
Oh, you got another thing? You're a veteran. What veteran did you take?
Statistician.
Statistician.
Yeah.
What does that do?
It gives when on the planet you get 10% extra science on the planet that you're on, and you get 5% extra science across the sector.
Let's get Helios upgraded.
Do you want to upgrade Helios, or do you want to upgrade Ginian? Ginian.
Good
Genshin
point.
Impact.
I see what you're saying.
That's going to be our nice
Yeah,
little
we'll go
star
Genjin.
base.
We'll adjust that to Genjin then. Good catch.
I'm still looking. I'm still sifting through the cosmos.
That's not what my ex said.
What, sifting through the cosmos?
No, good catch. Anyway,
Were you playing catch? Valetier the Valiant. That's what my science ship is called?
Yeah, rename it. It's your ship.
I might. What should I rename it to?
Mine's are to rename
What? What's yours renamed to?
Deviant Rex.
bless you.
You should have called it like something Flex. That would have been funnier.
Special project complete.
Everything lines up with what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Oh shit. An escalation of temperatures on Depra Alpha is accelerating dramatically. This has caused substantial fractures within the icy surface layers, unveiling a vast subsurface ocean. Fortunately, our investigations have been identified as a potential cause for this phenomenon. Due to our presence, the unique atmospheric shield safeguarding the planet has begun to exhibit critical fragility and could potentially collapse. Implementing stringent measures to curb our production would minimize our ecological impact. It might be enough to solve the issue.
Is it suggesting we stop doing science?
So no, it's a habitability will be minus 10% if we revise our production target, so minus 25% resources, or we go 20% habitability reduction for 2 years and resources from jobs plus 25% for 2 years.
I feel like
we do more science. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. We learn more from the change in atmosphere as well about how to avoid this in the future. I like your thinking.
Brilliant.
Yep. Really what?
Is that your scientist there?
Tertian? No, that's a neutral one.
Okay, cool. We're going to go for alloys again, level 2. We can pop him on a Depra Alpha in case we need to.
Yep. Eventually,
when
you'll
your
get
time
the-
is done, yes.
Beep boop.
I love that we can retire scientists now. You've done your hard job. Go on, have a nice cushy life as a governor.
All right, governor.
All right, governor.
I'm gonna do that every time you say it.
I know. I am fully aware that could be the case. I love how out the way we are as well. Where is everyone? Like, seriously.
Somewhere else.
Because we can't go left now. Not for a while, anyway.
You can't go left.
Yeah,
No.
what's that? Oh, wow. The occupation? Oh, is that a...
It's a 9K fleet occupation. We've got alien vessels.
Can't we become friends with the Spamoebas and then go through them?
Maybe.
Is that gonna be one
but
of
it's going
those,
to take a long time to research that.
Marauders?
Hang on.
No, I don't think
Amoeba
so.
pacification. Can't we just do amoeba? Who's in charge of blue?
Well, that's a...
Anomaly found.
That's you, Cinder, isn't it?
Yes, that is.
We could do pacification of amoeba and then we could go up. Oh
But
my
that's
god!
that takes so long.
Yeah, I'm
it's
gonna
my
get our science up a
present!
little higher.
I found my present!
Yeah.
Yeah!
There
It's
you
an
go.
anomaly!
Yeah, the precursor as well. Something
Yeah.
to research. I knew a scientist would love that as a birthday present, okay?
Yeah!
And to think you deprived yourself of it until I told you.
Honestly, I think you made it needlessly difficult to locate.
I think I've just been extremely lucky when I was lying to you. I've just been extremely lucky that it's all worked out okay.
Yes, sure.
All okay.
We need to focus here.
I'm not at all concerned by the polls that are turning up on Monty's chat. No, not at all.
I don't even have that open.
I don't have it open so I can see what's going on. I just have his chat open so I can see what the vibe is. You know, got to do science
It's
to the vibe.
vibes.
Yeah, vibe check.
Can I utilize my science, my construction to take 12 mineral planet system? Sorry, or do you want to keep making your way to the Clendath system first? I think Clendath probably takes precedence, to be honest.
We're not seeing anybody like come in and send their science ships through, so I think you're fine. Go ahead and do that.
Who's green?
Me!
He
Oh, it's me! Hello!
stuff you
I
need
forgot.
to do.
Like
Ooh,
we don't
research?
see any. We don't
Let's
see
do
anybody
more
down there yet, so
research.
we're safe.
I
You can
love
go ahead and take
research.
that.
Yeah.
But yeah, we need to slow down on the internal expansion and just get. To
Yes,
the
we do.
borders for this.
Yes, we do. Which
I...
one border?
Stars.
12 minerals is absolutely worth
How
it.
about second border?
How about second breakfast?
Technology.
I
me.
did more research because I think that's what we should be doing.
I mean, it's your discipline.
I mean, more research is best research.
What's factions doing? I haven't looked at them yet.
Of course, the biologists took the biology stuff, didn't they? Of course they did. Yes.
Wow.
Look at this.
Egalitarian.
Yet somehow they gave the fucking thing that's biology to somebody that's not a biologist. I know what I'm.
You okay, is he?
No.
No Izzy's allowed.
Get that from
Abstain. Do we want to abstain? I don't know. I'm just gonna.
We have an astral action.
Why did that
I
go
love
up in
astral
price?
actions.
I mean, well, how much
What
can
is
we
that?
hold? 500. We gain more monthly physics research plus 10% for 5 years, which I think
Oh, that
makes sense.
sounds great. The mummified remains of a single individual
Oh.
belonging to a previously unknown mammalian species have been found drifting in high orbit over Clendar.
No.
The being is dressed in what appears to be a flight suit, complete with a helmet, and shut up. Maybe a fighter pilot that ejected in some ancient battle, only to be left behind. Our study of the corpse has provided some interesting data.
Not the mysterious moon of Plum. Oh,
Oh,
dear God.
oh no! It's
Now
been
the-
settled for a while.
God.
Do you want to read it?
No, you go ahead. I just can't get over the
Some-
word Plum.
Some data irregularities have been noticed. Specifically, the moon plov 3A does not seem to be made of remotely similar material to. This suggests it was not formed at the same time. Rather, originally formed elsewhere and somehow was captured by the gravity of Plov at a later date. Quite where Plov 3A came from is currently a mystery.
Situation log updated.
It's science.
It's a mystery!
Did you say science daddy?
No, I said it's a mystery.
Oh, okay. I thought that it's science
Daddy!
daddy. I was very
No.
concerned. I was very
No.
concerned.
You have major hearing problems.
Yes,
my
I
dude.
do.
Construction.
I don't know why you can't understand what I'm saying when it's so clearly obvious. Bap, 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 bap.
We must be cautious of Plum.
Why?
Oh, wow. That means I should be.
You're available to, yeah, you can take your science ship.
I should be
Woohoo!
head of.
Science too.
I will actually take that ship.
I wanted to do the thing.
Well, tough. That's what you get when you take lead. You take governmental leadership positions.
It's mine!
We have a Doolally sign. Oh god! Now you can enforce the birthday protocol.
Immediately doing so.
Oh god.
I'm gonna investigate the mysterious moon. Yes.
A foreign power
do
is
that.
hailing us.
We can learn to coexist.
Listen, everybody must give me my presents at all times.
Why do you now talk like an alien? I'm confused. I am in
I
charge.
don't.
I can now reveal my true self.
Technology secured.
We have come
No.
to steal all of your birthday presents.
That might be true.
Give me all your birthday presents. Okay, that's Starlet. Blue Science, you are up.
Blue science.
Give me just a moment and just making sure I'm not in a hostile system here.
There's so many hostile systems around us. Like everybody is a hostile.
I mean, we have an Ether Drake. We've got a occupation flotilla. We've got alien vessels. We've got Spermebas.
What is an occupation flotilla?
Council agenda.
Oh, that's me.
Yep.
Ooh. Do I click the launch agenda button?
Yes, you do. Yeah. That should
Or
give
can I
us
see
a
the
no.
agendas
No.
list?
You hit it first, and then you get to choose another
Yeah.
one.
Are you sure?
Yes, you do. You just enable it, so we get extra. You get 40% unity, which is
Okay,
boosting
now
us
I get to pick another one.
Yes, but this is you do have to be careful because it will take a very very long time. So do try and pick something that's useful to us in a kind of a gameplay, mostly gameplay slash a little bit of roleplay.
Listen, I don't know how any of this works, so I'm going to pick the one that sounds cool.
Well,
Which one is it? We can take a
Yeah,
look
please
at it.
tell
Where do you
us.
wanna go?
What is these ones? Unavailable agendas launched. We've already done 3. Wow, we're so
Yep.
good at this.
So I would say maybe departmental efficiency.
I like leadership of it.
Leadership conditioning.
I
is a good
like
one.
leadership conditioning
Yep.
immediately at first.
Yep,
Boom.
extra
Do it.
10%.
Construction.
So we get
That's an excellent one.
Yeah, we get 5%.
Okay.
10%.
blocked off. Feel free to-
sorry, straight away.
Feel free to expand to Havlom and take the 12 minerals. We're blocked off now.
I will do when I have 23. Then yeah. Time to hit the
End
beach.
of an ice age.
+1 deep sea diver job. Changes planet class to
Yay!
ocean world. Uh-oh.
Yay!
That's not good at all. That's awful.
is.
No, it's not. That's bad. That's a 25% now that we have at 20% habitability. That's really bad.
System charted.
You don't mean 25%, do you? You mean 25 size.
Oh, that's on our
It's
forge
that's
world.
what I'm saying. It's a 25 size, but we've only got 20% habitability, which means we're fucks on that. That's that world ruined.
Pavlov's big. We're okay.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Fix it.
We can't until we
science.
get terraform, and our scientists don't know
I
that yet.
decree science.
We can't do that.
Okay. Well, that's gonna hurt a little bit. That's all right. It's anomaly. It's just alloys.
Exterminate. Yeah, that's what we should exterminate.
They'll leave. They'll move to other planets so that they're more comfortable.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried about.
What if we get somebody else?
I mean, if you can, if we meet someone with ocean potentially.
What about the pre-FTL Civ? Can we beam some of them up?
Yeah, we do, but you stopped me from building the thing.
Oh no, build it now. You got room. Oh, they're in the Stone Age.
And we're not nicking their population. That's not what our empire does.
What?
No, we
But
don't.
We need them.
No,
Oh,
we
they're
observe
lithoid.
them and they bring us that when we get science from them. We're not going to
But they-
steal
But
them.
they're an ocean paradise.
Yes, and if we steal them and make them work for us in our civilization, that will not make us what we are.
No, we're gonna go. Hey, you love oceans. Here's a better ocean.
Okay, let
and
me
they'll be
roleplay
like,
that with you.
wow.
And they're like, no, this ocean is our ocean. We're not going to your. We're not going to your ocean.
Guys, have you seen the Discord? I feel concerned.
What?
Who we may have met.
That might be the pay aliens down south. then.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it
yeah, we
is.
can do L check. We can do the L check. L players.
What?
No, he's the Sade aliens. Umar's Sade.
Are you cheating? He is to the south. There's just 2 that we've met at the south.
Oh, he's probably to the. So he's like directly below us. So the Ermelon sector that
Yeah.
has the mining corps. He's above that.
Yeah.
So he's
Yeah.
gonna.
Spicy.
And Oedipile. LD's to the south. So LD and Umar are to the south of us.
Oh. Can we take that Arctic world? Do you think? Hi, Brix.
We don't want. We don't have the influence for it, and at the moment, we've got decent resources though. We don't need to take that 12 mining planet yet.
Yeah, we're getting there. I had to bail on some stuff to
Yeah.
balance the economy, but I renamed it to Pavlov
Yeah,
to make it a little nicer.
a little bit more scientific. Yep. I
Yeah, so
appreciate
it's
that.
Pavlov now, and Pavlov is growing. So we'll get there.
It's Pavlov's mining world. It's either working or not working. You don't.
It might be our new,
Wrong scientist.
Alloy
You know,
world,
I'll
too.
get there. Pavlov is the bell. Yeah, can we call all of our worlds out of sight from scientists?
Well, that'd be our
That one.
scientists, not
No,
not our
that was for
scientists.
Pavlov. And then we could call one Schrodinger.
I could see one. I could see somebody in our empire called
But we're not. We don't know them. We don't know anything about
Yeah, we
that.
do.
So no, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
We haven't met them yet.
The mysteries of Pavlov 3A have been
at
revealed.
that.
Oh,
A detailed
nice.
survey revealed that the moon is slightly lopsided, with the
Beautiful.
far side of the moon having a disproportionately large share of the total mass. The reason for this, we believe, is that Pavlov 3A once orbited another planet, which was destroyed in a cataclysmic explosion. The extra thickness on the far side of Pavlov 3A is because it faced its original planet. The extra material is part of the mass of that planet, which was blown into Pavlov 3A, knocking it out of orbit and eventually into the orbit of Pavlov. We speculate that the planet was destroyed by a weapon, perhaps just an attempt to create a power source based on dark matter, as there are high concentrations of it in the planetary material coating the far side of the moon. Yay, we got dark matter!
And a lot of research points as well. That's really good.
I told you research is good.
Yeah, we all agree with you on that. There's a lot of people going, yeah, we don't.
Yeah, but you didn't want to research it. You wanted to leave it there.
No, I said research
Anybody
it.
to do the research. No.
Yeah.
Disappointing, honestly.
Sort of star-based capacity as well.
Too few sheep? No!
I say we just take the minerals now. That's 1,200 minerals that we could take. Yeah, making it. Yeah, we take
Have a
those.
ring?
Yoink.
Why is there a
Go
ring
for it.
there now?
Technology secured.
Is that mine?
That's orange. That's engineering.
Do you want?
Damn
Oh, I kind of want destroyers. I kind of want destroyers.
It's yours.
Oh, I get.
We're on the council. That's the decision we made. Go for it.
Did it. League science base. Remnants of an ancient
Nah, you can't read that.
installation.
That's my scientist. That's my
Oh, then
scientist
you
now.
do it.
I know it already.
Situation log updated.
Aw.
You can read it. She's reading. It's her at her desk as the overseer.
Yeah,
not
I'm reading the
report.
report. Yeah. Yeah.
It's done. It's done
Screw
now,
you, Dolphin.
unfortunately.
No, I can read it. I remembered it in my head.
Oh, okay, cool.
A surface scan of Taigi 1 has identified the remnants of an ancient installation on the planet's surface. Most of the facility was wiped out in a massive explosion some 2 million years ago. But a few outlying buildings more or less survived the blast. All evidence recovered so far points towards this having been some sort of research base built by the First League.
You have someone to meet.
We do. Do we?
That-
I'm
let's-
the
let's
boss.
say it's not
I
up to
say
me
we
to
salute
decide.
them. I say we salute them. They look good. They are spiritualists, so they're a bit confused, but xenophile and egalitarian. So we can bring them round, I'm sure. I'm going to oh fuck.
Oh, that's DJ.
I'm gonna salute them. Oh no, not DJ. How is everybody here? How did this happen?
a great
DJ, they're militarist, xenophile, egalitarian.
So they're xenophiles that works for us, and we don't hate anyone. That's the entire point of our civilization. We don't hate everyone.
Yeah.
We don't-
Let
we-
us be
we- yeah.
friends.
Yeah,
Empire
literally.
of Alexandros. That's fine. Oh my goodness, there's a hot meeting going
How
on.
do we beat them?
So-
What?
I
So
feel
we
like
were
the
the
galactic...
we were the last people that were hiding from the entire galactic community, and once
We must have been,
Once
because
we
we
met
were
Eddie.
locked off from one particular
Once we met
side, weren't
Eldie.
we? Yeah.
I
Boom.
feel like this is a worthy
amazing.
endeavor. The galactic community will allow us to do more science.
oh, the ghost ship.
Ghost ship.
Situation log
Our scans
updated.
of
It's
Dead Reveal
spooky.
in Ilos are complete, possessing both organic and abiogenic properties. The chemical structure is unlike anything we've ever seen. The connection between the debris and the strange vessel patrolling the system
Special
remains
project
unclear.
complete.
Fuck. There are no life signs aboard. In fact, we detect no power signatures of any kind. For lack of a better descriptor, we have stumbled upon a ghost ship.
I can read out this one if you want. It's fine.
Yeah!
The archaeological expedition we sent to Teed 1 has returned. Very little remained at the First League research base as they were sent to investigate, but judging by its isolated location, we suspect the research conducted there was of a dangerous nature, possibly involving dimensional travel or advanced bioweapons. A recovered data disk from the Academy of Sciences. Oh, I love that. Has offered some insights into how the scientific community of the First League was organised.
They have an Academy of Sciences. They must have been great.
They must have been great. We are actually finding the right one.
Yeah.
We are. We are.
You scoffed.
I did scoff. My hubris my scientific hubris got the better of me, and I can only apologise.
Uncharted.
You should.
Our science is not yet 200. We need to.
Yeah, I apologize. That's on me.
Science harder.
I went more economy and minerals.
Study harder.
Do more science.
Do more science.
So who have we met now? Let's go to my contacts. So, unavailable. We could talk to.
Now remember, Izzy, when DJ Montu and that come in, they are surprising you.
What? That, as in, it's my birthday.
I think they might be planning something.
Ooh.
I know.
I mean, there are a lot of people
I
in
know.
one call below, so that can only mean one thing.
I think the rule should be if they come into our room unannounced, then that's what happens. But if we go to them, we sort of like yeah. If they come
For
here
now.
though, it's a surprise.
For now.
until it gets really bad.
Dolphin, your science ship is needs orders.
No, it doesn't.
And you had one job.
It doesn't need orders. It's fine there.
That's Tetran. That's
Yeah, it's fine
up
there.
north.
Have you seen the name of the ship that I named it because I knew this would happen?
Give it orders. No, it hasn't finished where it is.
Yes,
Oh
it
my God,
has.
it's so bad.
It's.
No,
I know.
it
Okay,
hasn't.
no. I did do the shift clip survey, but because this other thing popped up, it forgot.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not my fault that Izzy didn't bother to finish off that system before she did her, you know,
Use
her
you
political
before
ambitions.
I took over this entire establishment.
It's
because
quite
you
interesting,
guys,
actually, Cinder. It's quite interesting, isn't it? Actually, for someone who's all about science and wanted to discover stuff, giving herself a desk job. It's a bit weird, if you ask me. I think it's a bit
didn't. You guys
counterintuitive.
voted for me.
It's an authoritarianism. There is no voting. You just decided you wanted it.
No, somebody assigned it to me. It said it was assigned to this person.
Yeah, well, not a vote. It was just assigned by someone, and you had to put your name forward for it. You could have said no.
I did not get the memo.
So you're stuck behind a desk job reading reports. I'm out here doing the real science stuff.
And I'm better at it.
And how does that make you feel? Oh. Oh man.
Oh, there's an astral star out here.
Huh?
I found another astral star.
Birth of the galactic community. Great. We can go talk to them all.
Yeah, that'll be a Galcon pretty quick.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Do you have a surprise?
Do I have a surprise?
Yeah.
An existential
For me.
all life in the galaxy.
Space
No, a surprise for me.
encountered.
Yeah. The existence of an existential threat to all life in the galaxy. Hi.
You can't give that as a gift, dude.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
not a
Let me
gift.
do.
It's-
So
No. It's a surprise, not a gift.
no, that's not. I'm sorry. No, it's okay.
No,
been
no.
through a lot. It's okay. It's okay. I get. So been through a lot. Hi. We look
But-
into that. It's okay. It's okay. Clearly, he didn't get the memo, and we're going to make sure that next time, Overseer, next time it'll be done properly. Okay, we'll make sure it's done properly. But for now, we are looking
But
to
it's
exchange.
my
No, I
birthday!
know it is, and I know it is, and I understand that. I really do. I understand how important this day is to you. But for now, we're here to exchange knowledge. And so, you like science?
Yeah, I like
You
science.
like
Does
science.
Montu, do you have a surprise for me?
No.
What?
But happy birthday, though. And everyone, it's Izzy's
Hey.
birthday today, so happy birthday in chat to Izzy, everybody.
Thanks everyone.
That actually- thank you, that means a lot.
traditionally, gifts are given.
Yeah, but like I said, we can organise that for next time, definitely.
No problem. How about the gift being Stellaris Timeline Season 4 starts on your birthday? I think that's the greatest gift you could have ever asked for, right?
Right? I can get back to you
In
on that.
honor of Izzy.
Yeah, I think that's got to be a discussion. I think, yeah. Can we return that? Have we got the receipt for that?
Is this? Have you been planning my party? Is that what the?
Yeah.
This is your party.
Oh.
Aren't you having fun?
Yeah. How much science do I get to do?
You get a lot of science
12.
to do. You get a lot of science to do. There's a lot
you
of
have to do
science that
12
you do.
sciences.
Yeah, 12 sciences.
12.
Yep.
That's like so many.
Yep.
Sorry, I don't know what I fell into here. I was looking for the Eurasian Dimensional Commonwealth, and I seem to have fallen down some sort of black hole.
No, unfortunately, I say unfortunately. Fortunately, we had a change of leadership just before this, and so
Hi.
I've
I've been a few places.
Yes.
I touched a few things.
This is what happens when you approach the rifts without the proper equipment, isn't it, Izzy? This is what
Equipment.
happens. This is what happens.
You gave me faulty equipment.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. So I'm the Alexander. I'm
The
leader
Alexander.
of,
Okay, I'll write that down because you've got one slight against your name, just so you know.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Huh. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. If very interesting.
Yes.
We are quite interesting, to be fair. I have been told that.
Izzy is, yes.
Yes, I agree.
Yes.
Now, about that surprise that I mentioned.
That wasn't a gift.
Yes.
That has been established. It's not a gift, yes. Hence the slight.
I just thought I needed to mention
That's
it.
fine. It's fine.
Have you met the empire known as the Life Improvement Collective?
I don't know. Let me check my notes real quick. The life.
Yes, I know. No, we
No,
did receive a signal.
no.
We did receive a
No.
signal.
No. We've met somebody very similar called the Life Improvement Direct.
Yes, that's it.
okay.
We've met the Life
Yeah,
Improvement
yeah.
Directive as well.
Yeah, I got the name
That's
wrong.
weird.
I
What's that
apologize.
thing where everyone remembers the wrong thing, but it's clearly that we're from like some sort of
The
alternate
Mandela
reality?
effect.
Yeah. We've just had a Mandela effect moment.
It's a well-known
Wow.
scientific phenomenon. I know about it quite
Yeah,
considerably.
yeah,
In fact,
it's, yeah.
In the Dimensional
I've
Commonwealth.
studied it. I've studied it at length, in fact.
Okay, so tell me, what does your scientific method tell you about a society that forces its people to become machines and then invades and subjugates other planets, forcing them to become machines?
Well,
I mean, I haven't actually done
yeah.
any research on this group.
Yeah.
We've only just recently met, anybody. And honestly, more scientific study required, I think.
I think so.
You
Yes.
don't think that that's an established pattern of behavior?
Well, in all
How
fairness,
can it be an established
yeah,
pattern of behavior if we haven't established the pattern yet?
Yeah, we're still working
But the
on
pattern
meeting
is
everyone.
that they force other societies to
Okay,
become.
okay. Sorry, what was your name? Alexander?
No, the Alexander.
The Alexander.
Alexander
Could-
is my title.
Yeah.
Oh, apologies.
Yun
Can
Yang
you
is-
can you
is her
send
name.
me your thesis and I'll take a look over it?
The thesis is we should all make an alliance against the scary bad robot people.
No.
or
I mean,
we're all going to die.
your scientific notation,
That
your
is the-
methodology.
that is
Yeah, you
the
need to show you need to
results,
show
your
you're working out
analysis.
as well.
Yeah,
no,
we
the,
need-
the working is that they have invaded a primitive society and forced them to become robots, and they admitted.
But I'm not
doing
seeing
the
any of
same
this
No,
written
it's-
down. Listen,
it's
everyone
not
knows if you
just-
didn't write it down, it's not science.
It's not just written down
Monty.
either. It's
Monty,
just that we
do me a
don't have
favour,
any
grab-
information.
Just to
Monty, do me a
briefly
favour,
interject
grab
on your
some crayons
crusade to
and just
unite
write it
against
down.
the life. Sorry, just a moment. Just to briefly inject your crusade to unite against the Life Improved Directive. The people that are kind of okay with them, the bear declared a rivalry with the Union of Krith and the Mandasoran League. Now we could guarantee the independence of the Union of Krith and
Why
probably
would
back
we
that up
do that?
militarily. My spies are saying. Well, because we don't want to we want to prevent war. So a
Wait.
show of camaraderie, solidarity with our neighbors would probably help bring
apologize.
more to our
War,
side.
war
We
is
want
bad
to-
for science.
We
That's true.
want to prevent war. I'm sorry, this isn't a discussion for us to be having in front of foreigners.
At my
yeah,
birthday
you're right,
party, no less.
Yeah, that's a bit rude.
yeah.
So,
But honestly, if you
what
want
I'm
to send
hearing
me
is that
your
you're not
thesis
up
document.
for you're not up for the idea of joining some form of alliance to protect
Well,
ourselves.
can I just interject here very quickly? So far, the only people to have spoken on this particular empire are you. Now, we are not prepared to make any scientific deliberations or decisions based on one input
Go
of
and
data.
ask them what happened to the primitives they met.
You know what? We will do, and then we'll talk to everyone
We'll
else
do
as
a
well.
scientific study
Yep.
Okay,
because
okay.
we've only just
Come back to
met
me.
this
Come
whole
back
group
to
of
us.
people.
Come and visit us when you've done your study.
Can you leave your phone number or whatever space number or
And
whatever?
can you send me your research notes because that would speed things
Yes,
up remarkably.
and make sure you've got birthday. We need birthday presents to make up for this
That's
birthday
true.
and then the next
That is
birthday as
true.
well.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Mod 2, send them 10 credits. There. Buy yourself something nice.
Ooh,
That's actually really generous.
yeah, thank you.
That's
That's
actually
really nice.
yeah. No,
And-
thank you.
I'm going to remove your
here is-
site for that.
Yeah.
Here is a metric ton of cake. As well.
Oh, okay.
I like the classification
Have
of
you ever
what
had
kind
cake
of
before? I
ton.
don't think so.
I greatly appreciate that.
Star system charted.
That's okay. We don't have the metric system here, but don't worry, it's a metric ton, I'm told.
That's fine. Everything specificity is what we're about.
Technology
Excellent.
secured.
Once you've done your study, come visit us.
We will do so. Where can you give us your address?
Your
Yes,
space
it,
coordinates and then
it-
coordinates
Yeah,
of
I don't
anyone else.
actually know where you are.
It's one Gaia
One
Uh-huh.
Gaia.
in the Helios system.
Are you spelling Gaia phonetically?
GAIA.
And is Helios the
thank
thing that we're going to put in the balloons to celebrate Izzy's birthday?
No, that's Helios.
Oh, it's helium. Okay, that's fine. Sorry,
Can we
Izzy.
have some of that too?
Yes, we can. We can source some of that. It's not a problem.
Yes.
Excellent. Right, well, good luck. We will see you soon. Hopefully.
Okay, bye.
You know, they're actually quite nice. They
quite
recognised your
nice.
birthday. They recognised that
They gave me a gift.
They did.
I appreciated that.
I did. And the
Charter of Workers' Right.
How did everything? They all found each other. We were the ones that were isolated. That was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
okay, I'm
Umar
gonna
might
need...
be isolated too. No, we don't know about Umar.
Mm.
No, we know he exists. He's fucking
But we know
terrifying.
who he is. So
That's
I'm
weird.
gonna need some assistance here. Do we
Insert
sound?
the meme. What the fuck is a kilometer? That's so good.
So workers' rights.
Yes.
Does that sound pro-science? It sounds pro-science because our scientists are workers, right?
Yeah.
I feel like we would be pro
Have you missed that
right?
impact?
Huh?
The military thing finished. Like there was an enemy and then it went away.
Yeah.
They want
So
to.
I feel like I should
excuse me,
support-
Izzy. Sorry, very quickly. They want to
Mhm.
establish an embassy. The
Who do?
Union of Krith.
Who are they?
That's
Exactly.
the first people we met. That
Tell
we
you
need to
what,
go, probably want to go.
do you-
interview.
We
If
should
you-
go talk to them.
I was going to say, do you want me to establish like a
Communication.
scientific base first to make sure
Yes.
they're going to be taken seriously,
Yes.
and then I can message you and say,
let them know the sitch.
yeah, okay. So we'll leave that there for now.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Is there
Okay.
anything specific you want to ask? If there's anything specific you want to ask me, or me ask them?
I guess what their general opinions, birthday festivities are. If they have a
Festivities.
celebration of yearly,
Yeah.
existence, yearly, monthly, daily.
And
hourly.
if I have time, we'll mention the destructive killer robots if we have time.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
You might not get time, and
No,
that's
fine.
okay.
That's cool. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Right, be right back. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, we received your embassy request. We want to know. We just want to know
correct.
a little bit more about you before we process the thing. That's all. That's it.
That's
So, for
Fine.
example, How do you celebrate a site like when you are born or created or when you are brought into your world? How do you celebrate one cycle around your celestial sun, your celestial object? How is that celebrated?
Depends on, well, the culture generally.
Do you have a cycle of gift giving or cake or like any foodstuffs that you consume special to this event?
I mean, usually well, we have I dare say, a very beautiful world, so it's very common to celebrate by going and visiting one of the more popular landscapes around.
See, we've heard because we've spoken to the Alexander. We're not too sure exactly what it is about, but they say that's called a holiday.
A holiday?
A holiday. You go somewhere where you don't normally go to celebrate something.
But our species travels all the time. So would we be on a holiday all the time?
You know, we're going to need some more scientific data on that. Visit a place that's new. So I'm just writing this down. That's new, but always traveling. That's going to stump our scientists for a while.
Yeah, we tend to be fairly nomadic, so I don't...
Nomadic, okay.
Would you call that a holiday?
I don't know really, because if you're going somewhere that you've not been before, but that's your entire purpose and it's not a special thing. But it would be special, I suppose, when you arrive there to see all the new stuff. I don't know. So do you, if you mass, and you move somewhere and carry the one. Interesting, okay. Do you eat anything special on such days?
Well, of course. Having a nice dinner is always appreciated.
Nice, and what does that usually consist of? Be as descriptive as you can, this is important information.
Well,
This is all for science, this is all for research, so, you know, there's no wrong answer, as they say.
I understand, but we haven't yet really put those words into the translator, so it's going to be quite difficult to give them to you right now.
I sense you're avoiding the question, which in my experience of conducting these kind of surveys, is usually because someone's usually withholding, like, usually it's embarrassing, like, oh, you know, I don't have many friends, or, you know, I don't usually get out that much. So what's the, don't hold back. What's the reason for you not telling me? Just go ahead and tell me.
Well, it might not be food that your species is, well, our physiology is obviously very different from each other, so it might not be as appetizing towards your species. It's not something like cannibalism, if you're worried about that.
But that was kind of like
Gods,
that,
no.
you must have noticed my hand trembling with the pen. That's fine. Yes,
Gods, no. It's
okay. I'm just going to underline that. Not cannibals. That's good. Do you eat other species?
well, most of our well, we don't actually have a need for hunting. We have such a lush environment that getting everything from
Okay, so you are self-sustaining.
Yes, and we
do you trade much with, or have much contact with other empires?
I mean, I did notice someone rivaling us. Don't know why they would do that.
What is so rivaling you? How did that come through? Was that a message, or did someone come down and say something?
No, I just got a notification saying that they are apparently not happy with us or something. So
did they give you their name?
No, they didn't even do anything. I just noticed some paperwork on my desk.
Oh, did anyone try like reversing the charges, as it were, and finding okay? So rival with random.
I mean, I tried giving them some food, but I haven't heard back.
Okay, so food, gift, did not receive gift well. Okay, that's important.
I mean, I haven't heard anything. I should probably go on a visit soon.
I think you should be very careful about that, but yes. Rival with Random Empire. Random Empire did not receive gift. Well, okay. We also heard from the Alexander, a bit of a weird name for an empire, if we're being honest, but the Alexander, that you have had dealings with a robotic race or something. They made warning of a robotic race that's out to, and I quote, hang on, where are my notes? Deceit and destroy. Is that?
Wow, I'm getting conflicting stories about that.
Okay.
The robots themselves obviously don't say that they are out to seek and destroy. So they told me that they just wanted to help people, but
they wanted to help people.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we were told that we had to be part of an alliance. Part of an alliance to take them out and wipe them out, apparently.
Oh, preemptively. That's quite harsh, no?
Yeah, I know. It was a little bit like we have no sign. This is the reason why we're talking to you, is because your name, your empire name was. I'm sorry for the intrusion, but they were told to us by the Empire of the Empire of Alexandros, apparently, and they told us that you would have some information that would back up their claims that they're an evil, awful, despotic, evil empire that's out to kill and force people to change. Whereas you're here now telling me that that's a little bit much.
I mean, they told. Yeah, well, I mean. The robots I have started making a spy network. I don't really like that term. To find out on my own what exactly happened.
Yeah.
But there hasn't been much progress yet.
That's not a problem. Well, keep us informed, because any correlation to data that we can draw from everyone's scientific input. So we'll accept the embassy. You seem very, very nice people that just want to exist. If there's anything we can do for you, then please do tell.
Yeah. If there's anything I can do for you, please. You only need to ask.
Well, that is very, very generous of you, and you may well hear from us in the near future if anything more comes from your scientific probings. Then please do tell us, and we'll add it to the list of data.
Good.
Awesome. Right, I'm gonna head off. We've got a lot to report back to Thingy-Majig, so yeah.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Do you have a gift, a surprise for me?
I can. Let's introduce each other.
A gift? Yeah.
What is going on?
Yes.
What is going on? Someone fill me in. What is happening?
Well, this
Hello.
individual just wandered in, so
Well,
I'm
okay.
convinced that...
Izzy, we discussed this. I know it's your birthday every day, but you cannot let everyone just wander in, okay?
What?
No,
They're obviously arrived for my party!
No, I know. We put the posters everywhere, and we've got the Helios-filled balloons. I understand it. What's your name? Sorry. What's your name?
Your names right now. I'm
Okay.
actually here for the birthday.
Okay, well, so you know it was Izzy's birthday. With no,
Did you bring me?
Posters on
with no data points, because the posters have only been around our systems.
Oh,
with
no,
no data
we
points.
heard a radio signal.
I knew it was a
radio
mistake.
signal
No,
that
I knew it was a
was broadcast
mistake.
on our side of the
I knew it
galaxy.
was a mistake. Having
What
happy birthday.
gift did you bring? I need to unwrap
okay,
it.
Izzy, let me just talk to the
I'm
nice
sending the
birthday
gift
girl.
away now.
What?
Here it goes.
Okay, why are you sending it when you're right in our? We're right here. We can just set the
Maybe
gift now.
it's big and he has to, do it in a different way.
Give that a nice little open and see what
Let's
kind of
have a
gift you
look.
find.
Ooh.
Happiest birthday.
Ooh. There's some shinies in there and some chocolates. This is amazing.
Yes.
I like
You guys
this.
should consider a embassy offer from us. I think we could benefit
Do you know
from
what?
a
For
mutual alliance.
this, for this, I'm actually going to remove slight because you had one slight to your name already.
Oh.
Amazingly, even though we hadn't met you.
Oh. Wow.
Because one of your members was just rude enough to misspell my name, which is just
One of our members. Oh.
Yes.
I will
Yeah,
have
that
a
was a
discussion
very,
with them.
very big issue.
yeah.
As you say, you've
That might have been a programming error on our
the
end.
posters, so it's
Yep.
pretty obvious what the name
Yep.
of our overseer is.
Yeah, it was honestly. I I almost fainted.
Yeah,
be honest.
I think you have a few wires
Who was in
crossed
charge
in
of
the
this,
wrong
you said?
direction.
It was somebody like Naji.
Dr. Nadi. Dr.
Oh
Nadi.
yes,
a
doctor. Yes, I remember.
One you would
But
think.
I will have this
yeah,
speaking
they
with
should know
this-
better
Yes, they should.
with their big
Well,
brains.
hopefully we can turn wrongs into rights. I'll reach out to you in the future.
Oh, will you now?
Survival
Just
options.
whenever you want.
What?
Okay,
What?
that's fine.
What?
And you guys likewise, if you want to reach out to us. I think we
What
could
was-
benefit from a
What
friendly
was your?
relation.
What was your? What were you called?
We are the Life Improvement Directive. We are just trying to increase the enhancements on life in general. We want to make people's lives better. We want them to live longer. We want them to do well in this galaxy.
So would you say it's scientific study?
Scientific improvement.
You see,
So
you,
there's no
I'm
studying?
sorry. You can't do improvement without extensive studies, research.
how would you know
But
it's
yeah,
an
exactly.
improvement if you
That's
have- haven't
We've already studied. We've studied all sorts of ways with our own civilization. You see, we started
Can
off
you-
as organic.
Can you send us your thesis?
yeah. You need to send us thesis like pretty quickly because that's quite alarming. Your
Here, I
methods don't really
Sending
align
thesis
with the.
now. Give me 1 second.
How many pages is this thesis? Are we talking kind of masters or PhD?
Hmm.
It's 50 pages of alloys.
Okay, that makes absolutely no sense, but we'll take them and have a look through.
Yeah.
Could you like leave now, please?
We'll-
Because
yeah,
no,
we'll
no,
come
you
back
need to
to you on
go.
this one.
You need to go. We've got a lot to discuss, lots of science. So if you don't mind, is he done?
Special project complete.
He minded.
He's done. Good. Okay. So I got some very interesting news, by the way.
Overseer,
The-
you have some clicks to do.
Yeah.
Go ahead, continue.
I'm working on it.
Overseer, I have some very interesting news that goes against everything that I've just learnt from that individual. Okay.
Okay.
So the Krith on my scientific expedition.
Hang on. I need to remember who's who. I'm confused.
So the
There's too many
Krith was
new names.
LDPD, the one very below
Oh
us.
yeah, the Krith, the one that you went to go tell about my birthday.
Yes.
Yep.
So they are going to send you a gift. They're very sorry that they
proud.
didn't see the posters. They're very sorry about that. The Krith themselves, very interestingly, they do celebrate their cycle around their celestial body, like we do.
Ah,
They eat they find the most exotic of foods in their planets, and they come together to celebrate that individual with a great feast.
That sounds like a birthday party.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Although they didn't call it a birthday party, it was more like
Okay.
just celebrating a rotation around, a celebration of like an entire, I don't know how many days they have, but like a year, for example. They celebrate it,
Yeah.
so they do celebrate it. They
that's
are
good.
also a nomadic society, so they have to keep very close
Oh.
track of everybody's birthdays, which is a good thing for foreseeable gifts. If they do add you to a list,
Yes.
then I can see many gifts in the future.
Yeah.
However, they do have some rather alarming information about the metallic people you just spoke to.
The ones that came bearing shiny things and chocolates.
Yes, I have a feeling that they just re-gifted something.
What?
They re-gifted something. So no,
The
listen,
audacity.
I know, listen to this though, because they're robots, we know they don't eat organic food, right? So where did the food come from?
What?
I'll
they
tell
would
you
have
where
no
it
need
came
of
from.
it.
I tell you where the food came from. The Krith sent a gift of food and other things before they realised they were robots. And they said nothing. Not a thank you note, not a little space thing to say thank you for the gift, nothing.
Technology secure.
Wow.
So where do you think that food came from that we just got?
The
Re-gifted. Re-gifted presents.
That's if we were like,
Anomaly found.
you know, people that worship things, I'd say that's heresy.
I'd say that was just. I think I'd take it a step further. Izzy, I say it was rude.
Well, yes.
I
Quite.
say it's very rude. In fact, if I may be so bold and swear, very, very bloody rude.
Overseer,
I know.
I bring good news.
Astral splitting.
We've completed our work on our astral ships. We are ready to explore the rift.
Can I split? Can I click the astral splitting button?
Construction complete.
Or should we
yeah, the
look at our first one first?
We need
The
to look
rift
at our
sphere
first
technology
one.
developed should be on your desk.
Yeah.
The report should be on your desk.
Which scientist would you like to explore this, by the way?
I am sending DFS.
You can't explore it. You're not allowed to send overseers to report. You're not allowed to. It's a gameplay mechanic. You're not allowed to. I'd love to, but you can't.
But I want
Our
to.
scholar DFS is on his way back to begin.
Well, I'm free. And I'm very close. I don't mind putting my life on the line.
Also, DFS also studied for he's being a scholar. He has learned to
Fair enough.
study it even faster. So
Fine, I'll
expertised
leave it in
himself
his
that
hand.
stuff. He will be our most skilled.
It's amazing, by the way, that my scientist is actually has engineering focus now.
There you go. Also,
Wait,
our,
by the way, we did
council
have a
agenda's done.
request. We did
Our
have a
council agenda's
request.
ready.
Nice. We did have a request from Umar's
Umar's,
nation
yeah, I know.
for an embassy,
Yes.
but I haven't spoken
No,
yet, and I
need
haven't
to.
received any gifts from them.
So how about this? How about you go to see Umar? I'm gonna go follow up with the metallic people, see if I can get wind of what they did with their food and the regifting situation. Because to me,
Yeah, because
that's important.
honestly, okay, so
Oh,
first
bloody
of all,
hell.
they're gonna have to get their slight given back, and plus another one for a gift. Also, the other group that we met, that they were going to give us some credits, they never arrived. So I also took off their slot, and we never got those 10 credits from DJ. So they need to be informed
No,
as
we
well.
did get the
that
credits.
they're-
We did get the credits
We
from
did?
DJ, and we got some food from them as well.
Oh, okay.
So that's
You just
okay.
must have clicked it so
I
fast.
clicked it so fast, yeah.
Okay, okay.
I'm calling the Galcom session.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
time. Izzy, you
It's
ready?
time.
I'm so ready.
Izzy, are you ready?
I am
Are
so
you ready? It's finally
Yes.
time for.
It's finally time.
It's
Yeah,
finally time.
yeah. Where is Galcom happening?
I don't know, but I'm very excited.
That's a good question.
Oh, it's in general.
General,
It's
up in
general.
general.
It seems to be up in general, I think. Yeah.
Everyone. Oh, it's so confusing.
Yeah, go general.
My first galactic. Oh well, the first galactic.
I'm so excited.
Look at all these people here, Izzy, by the way.
I
Look at them.
know they've
Look
all
at them.
come here
I
just for
know.
me.
Every single one of them are here for you.
They're for me. Oh wow.
I know.
We're not here for you.
This is a.
But
no,
it's my
no,
birthday
it's
party.
a birthday.
What's going on?
It must be. Why else would we all be here?
Yeah, there's
What's a
literally.
birthday?
What's a birthday? Is that a
It's-
slight? Izzy, we adding that as a slight?
Okay. What
Put it in the
union
book.
are you from? I need to put it in the slight book.
And then can we add one
What-
to DJ
the
and
book
one
of
to
grudges,
because they
one
said
might
it's not your
call it.
birthday?
Oh, you're with Alpha. I see. You're at risk of having 3 slights.
And you know what happens when you get
Just-
3 slights?
What's a slight?
Three.
Does that give you a coupon for a free 4th slight?
No,
No.
it goes into a dash, and when you get 4
Yeah.
dashes, it goes into ellipses, and then we get 16 ellipses. Oh, you don't want to know what happens when
You
you get
don't want
16
to know what
ellipses.
happens then.
No, that's bad.
So all I'm saying is thank you everybody for all coming together for my birthday party like this.
Yep, speech.
I really appreciate
Speech.
it. It's amazing that you've all decided and arrived, and that it's great.
I think it's
I
great.
just love it. I can't wait to see what you all got me.
I know. I saw a massive table, and I saw little nibbles, so they set up
Yeah.
a little buffet
I
for you
think
as well.
that you've misunderstood, but I would like to Montu just send them 10 credits, please. There's something get you something nice. Yeah.
And an imperial ton of cake.
An imperial. Izzy, can you hear that? An
That's
imperial
great.
ton.
Do you know what? I need to develop the opposite of a slate because you're getting one.
What is this cake?
So there you go.
Are we pausing the game, by the way, while we're doing this?
We will when we get close enough to it.
Right now,
If it gets too close.
ladies and gentlemen, I believe this is a Galcom session. Do we have some sort of master of ceremonies?
That would be me.
That's like,
Yeah, it's Izzy.
No.
yeah, that's Izzy
Yeah.
as a birthday present.
Yeah.
And remember, happy birthday to you.
So
Thanks.
the empire that proposed it should speak up first, right? To talk
Yeah,
about why they.
yeah, typically.
So who decided to make this surprise birthday party for me?
DJ, take it away.
So this was an administrative oversight because my assistant decided to press buttons without asking, which is why we're voting against it, and we urge you all to do the same. The galactic community is nothing more than a form of tyranny.
Wait. I want to make sure I understand this. You've confused us. You proposed this.
We hope you vote no because we cannot force our culture on others. We may guarantee the rights of our citizens, but we must not enforce those rights on other cultures if they choose not to have them as a collective grouping because that's wrong or something. I'm
All
told.
of these squishy
Honestly,
people.
these these issues are beneath us. I believe we should abstain. We have no reason to vote one way or the other.
Are you
Yay, it's gonna
suggesting
fail.
that planning my birthday party was a mistake?
Yeah, that's what I heard as well. That's a little bit of a. That's.
That
sounds
I mean,
mean.
let's just say
Can we dodge the
we,
thing?
we
Go straight
didn't
to an
even know it
ellipsis
was
on
your
that.
birthday. We didn't even try,
didn't
and,
know?
and to be fair, at the time we didn't even know you existed. Actually, I think at that point.
But we had that whole
but
conversation with you.
It's a happy accident, really, a very happy accident that we got to be here to talk and to share ideas, so that we can all choose whether or not we want to listen. And if we choose not to, that's great.
Can we do science?
Yes, or we can not do science.
No,
'Cause we're good.
no. Science offers all.
Science is great.
Science is
Yeah.
great against the heart of the matter without really, worrying about anything else. Really,
Hearts.
science is great. Yeah.
Without worrying about hearts,
yeah,
ultimately.
it cuts through all
Yeah.
meandering conversation.
Facts, all the time. Yeah.
So,
Science is a waste of time. Let's go for fleets.
So the
I'm
only
sorry, what?
people voting in favor of this Eurasian is the Eurasian Dimensional Commonwealth. Do you have anything to say in favor of the Charter of Workers' Rights?
I think that
then?
was an automatic join,
Uh,
don't you, based on our
well-
empire.
Well, I was looking at it when it appeared on my desk. It was the first of its kind I'd ever seen. It's pretty good. So I was like, that sounds pretty good.
A happy worker,
So,
a happy
as an
scientist.
authoritarian overseer, you want to guarantee the rights of your workers. Just to.
Xenophilic authoritarian. A happy scientist is a hard-working scientist.
So,
after all.
yeah, we want more science to be done, and this one says that worker happiness will go up, which
Yeah.
will mean, they will
Projected
get
worker
better.
happiness.
Science.
Projected worker
The workers
happiness.
don't make science.
No, but they make the
science.
stuff that
Always
fuels the
do.
scientists. So like,
Yeah.
No, they make the stuff that fuels the
excuse me.
stuff that makes
No,
the
this
stuff
is
that fuels
this is
science,
this is
isn't
the narrow-mindedness of people that understand science. So much more goes into it.
Yeah.
than
Oh, I need a more
scientists.
holistic view.
All
Yeah.
we hear
All the
is
people that work
organics
towards.
are constantly arguing. This has nothing
of-
to do
all
with
of this
us. We
meat
are not
flapping
interested in
is
this.
just-
We are leaving.
excellent idea.
You're not even partaking in my birthday?
Wonderful idea.
unfortunately-
Hey, happy birthday! Still.
We're gonna leave
Appreciate
as
that.
well.
I
Lovely to see you
unfortunately-
all.
Drag
I
me with you,
unfortunately
Alexander.
think this is the end of the session. Happy birthday, Izzy.
Cute.
Yeah. Happy birthday, you
Day
see.
of birth?
Thanks.
I wish to learn more about this. Day of
So it's like when you started knowing that you existed.
That's immediately for us. We sprouted
yeah.
out of the ground.
Yeah, and so that day is then celebrated because everyone is happy that you exist.
Oh,
Does that make sense?
yes. We should
And then
do
you
more of these
celebrate your
birthdays.
existence. Exactly. Exactly. This is what I've been trying to, offer to the wider society. that
Honestly,
they're
it
a
shocks
good
us
thing.
that more societies don't have this as a.
Yeah.
Because the amount of
And
happiness that we
and your
feel every
friends
day.
will all gather together to tell you how amazing you are, and they will
Friends
give you gifts.
And family.
Family, yeah. Anybody who decides to come. Sometimes random people from the street wander in because we put leaflets on, and it was a birthday party, and they're fun, and people want to join in.
Ooh, that sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
You
one,
should- you
no
should
one
try
gets
and,
hurt. No one. There's
You should
nothing
try
like
and
that.
let your society know about them, and see if they get take
Yeah.
up that idea.
I will. I'm most interested in these day of
Mm.
births.
Yes.
You can mark it however you
Parties.
wish. By the way, it
They
can
can be called parties.
It can be a cycle of your seasons. It could be whenever you feel
Generation.
like it. A generation thing.
Generation Day.
Yeah.
Consciousness celebration.
Yeah.
So many ideas, so many
Indeed.
possibilities.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for this insight. Is it Izzy?
Yes.
Overseer,
Happy-
is he?
Happy
Yes,
overseer Izzy.
Yeah.
A good.
But
happy day
we're
for
all
you.
friends and it's my birthday party, so we can
Yeah, we
at
can
least
be
at my
informal.
birthday party we can dispense with the formalities.
Yeah, we can keep it formal. Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't think we've had a formal day in many years, to be honest.
No, I don't.
No, I don't think so either. No.
But there you go. If you have any other questions, feel free to drop us a missive, you know, or come and pop by, and you can even experience one in our home planet if you want.
Oh yeah, we love having people over to celebrate birthdays.
Yeah.
Well, I will send you. Send you something.
Yeah.
To make it very, very clear though, it is traditional to bring an item that is you know, special or something that you think the receiver would enjoy as a gift. It is like a gift giving ceremony.
Right, I've sent you some of our best nectar cakes. We feed on nectar.
Is that the Life Improvement Directive?
Yes.
Okay, but your machines.
No, I'm not a machine. That's just the guys at the top. I'm still a plant.
You're still a plant.
Yes.
Okay, well I'm gonna pop by. We're gonna accept it, but I'm gonna pop by and speak to you very soon because I need to fill in some more data points.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. We love friends and guests. Please stop by.
Brill. And likewise, we're gonna go back to our...
Overseer, we need to go back now. We've got some very important stuff that just happened. We need to go back and discuss
technology discussion.
Technology, more
My
science.
people need me. I must go.
Okay, I do apologise for her, but you know, just thank you for entertaining her. That is incredibly kind of you, and I will be back in future. Okay, thank you. Coming. That was very nice of them.
That was very nice.
It is.
I think it might also shed some light onto how they came by food.
Yes. See, though, without this, this is why we do science. This is why we take all the information.
You can't learn everything from one.
As we say, theory only takes you so far. It's the practical application of science.
Yeah, I must keep an open mind.
Indeed, yes. And the practical application of science means that we can avoid social faux pas, and we can make the galaxy a better place.
I think I'm gonna go for excavator because then I can excavate better when I get back to doing that.
Well, if you don't want to do the overseer job anymore, then I'll be happy to take it back because it is quite a demanding job.
I just wanted to dig it.
I know you did, and that's why I've left you all the archaeological dig sites. So when you do come back, yeah.
Thanks.
I think we should probably go.
Did we go into our rift?
Yes, we have a rift.
I have. DSS has begun his exploration of the rift.
Indeed.
But we haven't learnt.
No, it's just we're tethered, and the scientists have sent our lead scientist through the rift to see what's on the other side. I will say that again, this is out of roleplay. We all have to come to a consensus about what happens in the rifts, okay?
Okay.
And I'll let you. I can, because I know what's coming. I can read it out to you, or Izzy, if you want to read it out for the first time, that's absolutely fine as well.
Yeah.
Just let me know. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Caravaneers are next to us.
Greetings, Caravaneers. Oh. Show us your wares.
Yeah, what have you got for us?
Society research, that sounds great.
No, that's minus 100%.
Oh. What? Oh, yeah, no, we don't want that. They can't have our research. We're researching our research. What is this core in the eye?
That's my. Oh God, that's my scientist.
Oh no, did they get lost in the rift?
No, they just got lost. We need to. Can we free them, please? Because that's a decent counselor as well. That's our head of research.
Yeah, what do we need to do to free them?
But the alternative is science.
No, because we need head of research back. It's not extra bonuses to science.
But I could have taken the head of research.
Is that
no, you can't because you're overseer.
We need a scientist to get there. Okay.
We need 2 science ships.
2?
Yes.
With people in them, huh?
Who is the Shadow Weaver?
A random one, I think.
They've gone.
Oh wait, it wasn't me.
No, it was Tertian.
It was Tertian. Okay, well, we still need to rescue them because it's our Shadow Weaver, definitely.
I don't know what that means. Astral Rift event pending. Hang on, let me read it. Our voyage into the rift near Adnor. Oh, stop it.
No, sorry, I got that. You carry on.
Has delivered us into the orbit of a planet in ruins. Upon entering the atmosphere, we discovered a landscape pockmarked with burning craters. Here and there, warships lay half buried in the sands. This world is a battlefield. Intercepted radio transmissions are frenzied and unnerving. Incredibly, the language of the inhabitants matched precisely with the documents we recovered from the ancient sphere beneath Adnor. Rough translations indicate these people are on the losing side of an enduring conflict. Their foes, referred to as simply the invaders, are preparing another wave of attack. Given the devastation on the planet, it may well be the last. What is this?
We hire her, right? We hire her.
What is it?
Am I right? We say we hire her, Cinder?
Yeah.
We can have spies. Our research
I
has
believe
shown.
that's a decision for the overseer.
Yeah, we research. Let me just put it this way: we know from listening and researching other empires that they do employ spycraft. It seems to be an accepted norm amongst.
That's true. Also, look at her amazing lab coat.
And also an ambassador, so we can send her to the Senate or anywhere else. So.
To the
Who are you? Better ask what I could do for you.
Okay, a bit rude, but okay, it's fine.
Okay,
Calls herself a tool. It's a bit. Okay.
Why help us? Working as a dependent has its perks, but stability isn't one of them. One tires of playing all sides at once. I'm starting to attract too much attention. The shadow of your throne is as good a spot as any for me to lay low. How can we trust you? You can't and shouldn't. Okay. Oh my god, this is so difficult.
Might need to hire a temporary scientist for a little bit.
Yeah, something.
Okay, I'm gonna enlist them.
Yeah, I would. Definitely. So.
Get on. Get on help.
So are we making another scientist? Yeah, you making another scientist?
Yeah, we're gonna hire Yadon. He's 43 years old. He's an expert, kind of more a lab scientist, but he's gonna assist
Can
us
I
in
add
getting
that
Tertian
person
back.
as the Shadow Weaver? Is that sensible?
No, because we might get our
that's
Shadow Weaver
Tertian's
back.
role. We'll get Tertian back once
Yeah.
we get Tertian back.
Okay.
Now, Kai Shaw might want to be our states person. I think we can consider that, but
I'm lost.
then again, we're gonna lose the build speed. That's our ship rate. So
Yeah.
Oh, she's
we might
got
need
a
to we
trait.
should look at expanding the council again as soon as possible.
Hey,
Shall
Shah,
we make
can I
another
give her
astral rift, by the way?
Spycraft?
Greetings, Orasians.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, we meant to get hold of you, but it's been
There's been a lot going
it's been a
on.
lot going on.
Yeah, it's a very hectic time.
It is.
So many people that try to contact us.
Have you
Very,
come
weird.
here? Have you come here for my birthday?
No, we've
Oh.
celebrated in the galactic community earlier. We've come for
I mean, that was a
different.
few days
but that-
ago. Just
yeah,
to
that
put it
was
out there. That was a few days
ages
ago.
ago.
Yeah.
So you have multiple birthdays.
Yeah.
It's not multiple
Very
birthdays. It's every day. By day.
Yeah.
Every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
you.
You have to say it again. Now it's a
Appreciate
new day and a new day and a new day. You have to say it. Please. Yeah. Okay.
We come with you with a problem. I think we broke space.
You broke space?
Wait,
Yes.
let me write that down. Broke space.
How'd
We
you do
did
that?
some things, and now there is a rift in space.
Oh,
That
rifts.
looks weird.
I love rifts.
Izzy,
Yes.
we need to study rift. We've been studying rifts since
Yes.
our inception of our entire civilization.
Yep.
Yeah, we saw that you also have one of those rifts, and we were wondering if you could share some information on the rift with us.
We're
And,
happy to do. Let me pop something across to you. So just first of all, we meant to say yes to the embassy, by
yeah,
the way,
the embassy.
'cause-
We just didn't know who you were at the time.
yeah.
Yes.
So if possible, let me just sort this out. Sorry.
I can't give her a trait. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Oh, I finished that. I spoke with her about that. So.
Oh.
When
I guess we
when we
could
come
agree.
when our scientists come to understand your workings and your science, then we're more than happy to form a research agreement with you.
That is very good. That is why I.
We
And we
like
can- we can
research,
exchange
and
notes.
we like astral tears.
Oh,
We-
Izzy, can I tell him what we can do now? Can I tell him what we can do now, please? Please, come on, please. Can I tell him what we can do now?
Okay,
No, okay. We actually, oh, get this, is so cool. So our scientists were beaving away, and then we accidentally opened up a rift ourselves, and we now know through that experiment how to open up multiple rifts whenever we want.
That is very cool.
It's so cool.
We only have the one for now, but maybe we can break space some more.
So when you say break space, is that just your current understanding of the rifts, or have you received signals or something coming through to say that you broke it?
Yes.
And more importantly,
As
did you
far
write
as-
it down?
Yes.
Well, I kind of memorized it, it's not that important. We got a science ship and it kind of flew, and then collided with space, I think.
No, for
and
it
then
to be
broke.
science, you have to write it down.
I'll order someone to make a note of something.
Okay, good, thank you. Appreciate that.
And don't make a Styx ship flying into a big explodey thing, because that's not writing it down. That's just...
Dear Diary, on the 31st of the year of this century, we broke space.
Okay, have
End
you
of
had
entry.
any adverse ramifications of breaking the barriers of all known
There
physics?
is
And...
weird stuff, and we're collecting it in containers.
Oh, can we have one of those? For studying it, of course.
Yeah, if you want to
Yes.
send one through.
You can have some of the stuff. Apparently not.
Oh.
Maybe the containers are not tight enough to be shipped across space.
Can you at least write about it and then send
What does
us
it
that?
look like? What does it look like to you?
It is blue, stringy goo stuff.
Okay, that does correlate with
we've
what
seen
we've got.
some of
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Blue, stringy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, when we get to a point where we can, once our scientists have exchanged notes, we'll send across a research agreement,
Yeah.
and we'll see how we can help one another. Because if you're breaking space through unknown tamperings, then it's important
Yeah.
for us to help you.
And do you know
not
what?
do that.
That would actually be a really nice birthday present as well.
It would,
Yes,
wouldn't it?
we'll
Actually, it would.
We shall perform some more tests with explosives.
Okay, be very
it doesn't
careful.
have to be explosives.
We've not done that ourselves yet.
Yeah.
And I don't mean to be rude. We know a lot more about them than you do. That
Did you
might-
just break space in our bordering system?
No.
Oh, in the Klendath?
Yes.
Yes, Klendath has an astral rift there, which we're monitoring
Did
very
we do that
closely.
one?
I don't know if we did that one. I think that
No,
was
I
actually...
think that one just was there.
Yeah, I think that one was
No,
there.
no, that would be our first.
We did that?
Oh, that was our
yes,
first
we did
one.
that.
Oh, cool. Round of applause,
Our
everyone.
first
Well
experiment.
done.
Do you know what? I hadn't received the thesis on that one yet, so
Yeah.
that might be in my pile to read through. There's been a lot going on.
Yeah, there has been a lot going on, and it's your birthday as well, so
Yeah.
every day, all day,
It
every day.
does take a lot. Yeah.
It takes a lot out of you, yeah.
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 Honestly, I'm surprised I'm not mad by now.
I know, right? It's insane. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But yes, we'll
Well,
keep you
anyways,
informed.
Yes. Feel free to send our pact of scientific exchange whenever you feel ready to do so.
I'm beyond ready.
Great.
Technology secured.
And happy birthday.
Happy birth. Okay, so there's a second rift thing. There are several
but
large
very
population
quickly
centers.
before we do that,
Yeah.
Izzy, if you want
Yeah.
to go to the Caravaneers very quickly,
Okay.
and you want to I bought you some Caravaneer coins for your birthday, and I
Oh,
thought it'd be
thanks.
quite good if you opened a reliquary, because I think that
I
would be quite
can't.
cool.
I can't find them. Where am I?
They're literally to the top.
Oh, they're
left.
right at the
Yeah.
top. Yeah, got it.
So if you want to visit, then do a quick bit of gambling. Open
Open a reliquary. I'm gonna open myself a chest.
Ah,
Do I have to
Overseer,
buy it?
Tertian has
Yes.
returned. We have saved Tertian.
Hey,
He has taken his position back on the council.
nicely done.
Society research game.
Hey, there we go.
That was the best kind.
I thought you might like a little bit of gambling, just a little bit to pass the time.
Gambling?
Wind.
What? That's not very scientific.
It is probability, randomness, the feeling of having no.
Well, is anything truly random?
Yes.
No.
That soliloquy is. I read it in a pamphlet that it was completely random.
But have you done science on it?
We are now, and that's the beauty of your gift. We're gonna keep coming back every so often to see if we can increase the chances.
To see if we can find out if it is random or not.
Exactly. And then we
Okay,
can lodge. The best bit. We can lodge a complaint. Exactly. I know.
Oh, I do like that.
I know.
Okay.
I need to go talk to
Ruined
metal
planet.
people, by the way.
Okay.
While you sort out our
Can
entire
I just tell
empire.
you about this rift?
I know
There are
already.
several large population centers on the surface of the planet. Based on their transmissions, we have identified
Once you have removed the organics off of the nothing but puny meat,
I think we
not-
actually don't need open borders because it's directly bordering us, the system.
No, you
so
are correct. But what I'm saying
Yeah.
is you want it afterwards, so we're going to do that afterwards. So once you've traded back the system and we've, and we're
that's
finalizing
fair
the
enough,
deal,
yeah.
then we will open up the borders.
That's all fair
Okay,
enough.
you seem to have other delegates in here that are wishing you
Oh,
for
no,
your
no, you
attention,
carry on,
so
you
we
carry
shall
on, you
leave.
carry on, you carry on. You carry on.
Just one more detail. We can't trade systems, so you would need to remove the starbase.
We
and
can
then
trade.
need
Yes,
starbase.
we should be able to trade.
Trading systems. Interesting.
Because the other one wasn't adjacent, we couldn't trade, but now that this one
Trading
is, we can.
Ah, yes, okay. Right, okay.
systems.
So once your vessels arrive in the system, we shall begin the process. Let us know once your ships have arrived.
Will do.
Interesting. Okay.
Hello, Arisia.
Interesting. So maybe that's the currency. Maybe it's something else. So if people don't, I think people use energy credits. To be honest, that seems to be the most frequent way to be doing trade. Along with alloys, food stuff, and other kind of like mineralized organic. But maybe organic question mark. I don't know. This is sort of very.
You have a lot of questions. Can we answer any of them for you?
Mind,
Scientist.
are you okay?
Scientist. Wake up.
Systems have a little bit.
Hello?
He's
You
in a
okay?
hypnotic state. He is a plague. A scientific plague.
Hello. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Just.
Would you like a drink or something? You've been here for a while.
It's just that the whole theory of like we always used to think that energy credits were the currency of most sentient species in this galaxy. But you trade in systems. It's remarkable. That is, and it looks like you're all made up of like not metal.
Some plantoids. Some
Metals and plantoids. Do the plants like being plants? It's a question for the plant people, so.
We are the plant people.
Yes.
The robots just do weird stuff at the top.
Are you aware of what that stuff is?
The robots. Yeah,
what
we know
stuff?
we
No,
know
no, sorry. Okay.
Dolphin.
Yes, hello.
Did you know that these non-birthday celebrating heathens have just stolen
Wait,
one of our systems?
We sell. Oh wait, I thought you were talking about us. We celebrate your birthday all the time.
Yeah, we celebrated your birthday earlier.
You didn't know earlier what it was, and we had to enlighten you, and you've now stolen our space, which is quite rude, honestly.
We did.
No, we did. No, we didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. Yeah.
What's? Oh. That's just think of it as a birthday gift.
Oh, you're gonna give it back to us?
No, if you give it to us, did you colonize it for us?
No,
Is that-
nobody
is that
it's just
just-
birthday party. This is an easy way for us to get closer to you to send you birthday gifts.
No.
No, that's not how. No. Okay, that's not how this works.
We
Is that
want to
not how that
improve your
works?
life.
You don't
Yes.
improve it by doing things without asking first. That's not how this works.
You didn't own it, so how did we steal it?
Oh, but you didn't own it either. So how did you lay claim to it?
We built a starbase there.
We just did, and then built
Yeah, but that wasn't your. If
It
it
was
wasn't ours,
clearly
it wasn't
set
yours.
aside, and it had a
Where's the mark?
archaeology site on that we had clearly looked at and had
There
identified.
seems to be some confusion. You closed your borders. Look,
But
we're just trying to be friends.
You're not being friends. Friends don't do this behind people's backs.
Friends
behind
No,
give
no.
birthday
Okay,
gifts.
so, Stephen, let me try this. Let me try. Sorry, maybe we're behaving too much like an organic. Let me try this. So life improvement directive, metallic robot. Please give definition on known phrase friendship.
You seem to have mistaken us. The robotics don't make up the majority here.
No.
I know, but the plant people said that you do weird stuff at the top. So my research dictates that you make all the decisions, not the plant people. I'll try again.
No,
Life
stop
improvement directive robot head person. Head thing. Please direct and give definition of friendship, please.
They're not here.
They're not here.
No, the robot guys It's hard to.
Listen,
They're
we're
all
not
one
here
thing.
for conflict. We're here
They're a-
to better everyone.
So,
They're a computer.
so they're a computer.
It would
that's
embetter
wrong.
me greatly if I could have access to that archaeological site and have it within my empire, and have it
How about you
greatly
open your
as
borders
a
to us
birthday present.
before, and let's open up.
That's not how this works.
Or-
I'm afraid.
But that's how it's got to work, though.
But you don't
We
make the
need even
decision. You
playing
don't make the
ground.
decisions, though.
We've made our decision.
Your research-
formalized non-aggression.
Your research, my research into you dictates that, as so far Dustin told you, that you said you don't make the decisions you don't get decisions at all. Decisions are made at the top by the weird robots.
No, they
the
don't
weird
make
robots at the
decisions. They
top.
just do all the really boring stuff we don't want to do.
So what you're saying is that this is your choice to. This is how you make friends.
This isn't. No, we didn't know.
No.
We're having this. We send shooting stars across the galaxy. This is what we do. We didn't know. We'll happily give it
Well,
to you.
now that you do know,
You didn't have
can
to do
we?
certain tag. You were to say. You didn't have to get.
I just did. I just did.
We asked before.
And
You said that. You know.
That's not
yeah.
how it would work.
And based on our research that we know from other species that we've spoken to, what we did seems to be the socially accepted norm, really.
Well, you just took your notes about us trading systems, so you should know that we are okay with trading systems.
That is true, actually. Yes, yeah, I did see that. But that was with that. But that was with them, and it seemed like you had quite a good
And it
friendship
could be
with them
with you
already.
as well. Yes, you see, we have a friendship. We could make a friendship with our empires.
I'll be honest. We're a little bit on edge
Also-
about you because of what we learned from
The Alexandrios.
Yeah. No, that's what we said. But
Yeah, that's why we said we wanted more data points.
Yeah, we wanted more data
Yeah,
points.
but that's why we wanted more data. And then you came and did this,
then
and
you
that
did
seemed
this.
like a bad data point.
Yeah.
This
So
could be easily reversed.
Oh no, I agree completely.
Fixed.
I
Yeah.
agree completely.
Can we also put, like, for the avoidance of doubt and to make
Yes.
sure that we have
I-
designated areas which are to be in future, gathered and become part of our empire, that we would make requests that, you would at least come to us first before going into one of those? Because, we might have put we might have something there that we're working on already.
Yeah,
Does that make
and
sense?
we always do a lot of research before we make any moves, and not everyone is always
Yeah.
privy to said research. We're happy to make it
Yeah.
available to you. You just need to ask. We love sharing information.
We would like to ask for non-aggression. Oh, we have matters we need to tend to, so.
Okay, we'll put
And we
this
can
on
conclude
pause,
this
but
conversation.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll get that system
We'll come
back.
back another time.
We'll get that
Yeah.
system back, and then
this
we'll
border's
open up.
open for us, and we can work up some things.
Yep, I can certainly look into
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Sounds like good on both sides. All right, so.
Yeah, we'll leave.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen? Yeah.
whatever that is, I wish you luck.
Yeah, we're gonna open borders.
I did
think.
open borders with them, yeah.
Yeah.
We already have it. I thought that's how they got through us. Is that we had open orders.
No, I closed
No, we
it.
closed
but
them.
I closed it immediately, and then.
So now we've
I
reopened
did.
them and just be like,
I zoomed in and was hyper focused. I didn't see it.
That's fine.
that's fine.
Because I didn't want
So
them
yeah, we
taking the
reopened
system
them.
as well
They've
behind
given
us.
it, so that's fair.
Yeah.
This seems okay.
They also sent an embassy request just now.
I'm just gonna very quickly talk to Simers because I want to more. Apparently, they traded systems and not currency. It's very interesting. So I need to know more about that. Yes. I will be back. I'll see if we, do we also.
What should we do about the astral scar?
That is up to you, Overseer. There is no wrong answer to that one, but I'm sure
That
Cinder
matches
can.
what,
I will read this thesis.
I'm sure
carefully.
Cinder can help you out with that. I will
Okay.
say
Under
as well,
public.
if we can sort out some kind of research pact maybe with those robots, maybe we'll understand
Yeah.
more about them.
That's a good point. Yeah.
And then maybe we can employ some of those spies to see if we can further understand them.
Yeah.
Because we
Would you
now
like to
have
deploy those
two.
spies
We have
immediately?
two contrasting data points. We've got one empire that came in very noisily and said they're evil, and we have their side of the story that says they're not evil. So we need a deciding vote on this, I think. And I
Yeah,
think
I
that new person that you hired in your esteemed wisdom, Overseer,
yeah.
can really help us with that.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, they're talking to them already, so I will wait.
So let me look at this. So After careful analysis, we've confirmed that the astral scar in Veya is dangerously unstable and requires immediate intervention to prevent further gravitational singularities forming. The powerful ejection of astral threads could be redirected and repurposed in order to stitch the scar shut. This would repair the tear in space-time and likely leave behind a significant amount of astral material. Alternatively, we could deliver a heavy payload of ordnance in an effort to widen it. I mean, we want to go further, so I think we should blow it open.
That's very similar to what the Kelzon Republic told us. They blew apart. They used
and we said that was that seemed. We did say we'd come back with more information on that. So
and we can do our own experiment with it based on their calculations.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow it open. The ordnance we sent into the core of the astral scar in Veya has widened the folds in space and time. Where there was once a small tear, there is now a larger rift that we are capable of exploring. The resulting stability has caused the gravitational anomalies to subside. Fascinating.
Ooh, so you created an astral rift. I shall report back to Umar's empire. I think with that sort of, I think you'll be pleased to know that it's not
just him.
Just him.
Not like a one-time thing.
Yeah, exactly. And we can come back and do a patch. Yes.
Yeah.
And Overseer, we also have.
Hello. Good news. We conducted our own experiments and we blew open an astral rift and we were able to stabilize it into an explorable part of an extra-dimensional space.
That is very interesting.
So it does seem like that you wouldn't ruin the entire galaxy if you were to continue doing this. However, I think it's important that the amount of explosives and how you direct it is very, very important. So I think this might help you a little bit based on what we know.
You just broke the research agreement.
Did I break it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I read that as a form. Sorry, my bad.
We were already exchanging that information.
Yeah.
We also had something happen to us. It kind of exploded a bit after we sent a probe in there, and now there's new people living on one of our worlds.
Which world is this? What do they look like?
That would be Old Rock, and they are... One second.
Update. Stardate 2235. So this happened after you blew open the rift, correct?
Yes. We sent some probes in, some stuff exploded, some space waves happened, and then one of our pops vanished, and another one came into existence. And it's a genetically perfect bird.
And you're not
no
birds.
Negative traits. No, we are in fact not birds. We're actually evolved from insects.
Oh, interesting.
So we kind of hate birds.
Yeah, that could be difficult. Are they settling in
now
okay?
Are
they settling in okay? No
Yes.
issues?
There's been cases of missing children, I guess, but nothing serious. They are exceptional workers.
So it's worth putting up with a missing population, really, isn't it, to be honest with that?
It is.
Odd missing. Exception. Very interesting.
Technology secured.
Okay. Very good.
Yep.
Wonderful. Okay.
Did you notice?
Anything else?
Did you notice that Driven simulator to our east?
Technology secured.
Driven a simulator?
Yes.
We have no info. Which one's that? Sorry. Which empire is that?
That would be the Life Improvement Directive.
See, we have no information on. Oh no, it just came up. It just came up. I will have to bring that information back to our.
Yes, very disturbing. I don't know how they got here, but
they also, again, my science shows that they have a defensive pact with the Covenant of Bira. We know nothing about them apart from the fact they are spiritualists, and they are also rocks. That's phenomenal.
Very.
Okay, I need more. I need more information. How do rocks even form spiritualist bond? Do they have an idea that they're worshipping something different? I don't know. Okay, interesting. So what happened when we blew open the rift?
Yeah.
We were able to explore it, correct?
Yes, correct.
Correct. Right. That's not how they founded Umar's empire.
Oh.
After blowing open a rift, they probed it, as one would if you didn't know as much as we do about rifts. You don't get the information.
Yeah.
Once they did that, a population vanished from their civilization to be replaced with a perfectly genetic bird population. No flaws, no nothing.
What?
Now, unfortunately, this
Where
is
did
where
they come from?
That's a bit weird. Also, unfortunately, Umar seems to be an insect type of species, and the bird does not go well. So they put up with the odd missing population for their exceptional new workforce. But that's interesting that there seem to be other species and worlds in other rifts, that there are things that exist that can exist in our dimension as well. How goes your rift exploration, by the way?
Well, we found some people.
Wonderful.
Welcome session has been called. Please meet in general.
Another birthday.
It's another birthday present. Izzy, this is it, and they will know now. They all know. We'll wait for them to get there. We'll wait for them to get there, because clearly they need time to set
I have
up.
to arrive fashionably late.
Yes, I think so. I think so. I think we have to arrive fashionably late. Because last time I think you showed you were too eager by getting there too early because you were too excited.
Right.
So this time we played cool. We played cool. And then surprise.
Out of character note, real quick.
Yep.
Envoys. Do you two want to handle the envoys and where to put them?
I want our spy master in the galactic community.
Yep,
if that shows, if that works.
But I meant like the envoys as far as improving relations or putting spies out.
We got spies. I like spies on the Beera because it shows that they've got a defensive pact. And some more information. This is in character. It turns out that the Life Improvement Directive are something called a driven assimilator. Now I've done some research on that based on the science and the knowledge of what we know from other species and how they designate themselves. And I'm going to tell you right now, this is the official designation that I found in one of our databanks. They are obsessed with survival through diversification. The machine intelligence seeks to erase the line between itself and everything and everyone else.
That doesn't sound as nice as they said.
No, and they have...
But they want the assimilators, so how come they are allowing them to exist?
So from my understanding of my research is that the computer that governs and looks after and controls their empire and what direction to take eventually goes through the plants themselves and turns them into robots.
Oh, so they might not even be aware.
They might not even be aware that it's happening.
I'm gonna go make sure that the birthday party is being properly set.
Yes, good shout.
I'll make sure it's all set up.
Thank you.
You follow up at your normal time.
Yeah. He's such a dedicated member of our.
He is. He's great.
He really is. He's great. And out of character, I fucking love Cinder. I think he's great. Oh, I can't believe. After the warning last time, this has got to be a big one.
It's got to be.
This has got to be a big one.
It's got to be, right?
Yeah. Storm, sorry, thank you so much for the subscription. 32-month streak, that's a thing. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that I missed that, by the way. This is the roleplay game of timelines. It's crazy, it's mental.
It is.
And for those of you who are wondering what the donate goal is at the bottom, we're continuing it until the end of February, because I missed a lot of time in January. Every goal that's hit unlocks a load of stuff. So at the moment we are £25 away from having to do League of Legends for 12 hours straight.
Wow.
But Storm, I loved it's great seeing you as well, pal. Really is. I'm sorry that I've been away. Oh, are they ready?
We're all there. We're all there.
Okay, ready? Breathe.
We had to arrive fashionably late, Tanner, don't worry.
Because we needed time to set up the party, sorry. Okay, you ready, Izzy?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
3,
ready.
2, 1.
Surprise!
Happy birthday to you.
No, please, I'm afraid this is a very important meeting.
Birthday party.
It's very serious. Don't call us Shirley.
If it's your birthday, we will send you some money to say happy birthday, but unfortunately that is not the reason for this meeting.
I thought this was my surprise birthday party.
No, it isn't, I'm afraid. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid that we are here to level accusations of genocide against not one but two empires.
That is definitely not a birthday gift.
Yeah.
Genocide.
Tanner, if you could please reveal the information that has been presented.
Yeah, so in this system called "You Are Nothing But Puny Meat,"
Oh,
on the planet, on the planet Gothra 1, there was a wonderful little society of a little hive mind that was growing. This was
Were they
in
cute?
the no,
Oh.
but this was in Covenant of Bera space.
Who's
and
that?
as I
Covenant of Bura,
yeah,
if you will.
Sure. Look, the Covenant traded the system to the Life Improvement Directive, who then immediately invaded the planet and killed the hive mind on it.
We didn't.
They're all
kill. It wasn't an invasion either.
dead. Okay, what
trade.
was it then? A trade. Okay. Well, did the hive mind have a say in this?
They're the ones who agreed with the trade.
Yeah.
Lots of
They,
loud
they
noises.
did. I see.
As far as I remember.
Well, all we know
We
now
were
is
offered a
that
proposal to improve their lives, and we tried.
they're dead. They're dead now.
Yes, the integration failed, but they would have died eventually.
Holy crap! Sorry.
So,
All
ladies and
organics,
gentlemen,
their lifespan.
no, please. There are standards to maintain. Ladies and gentlemen, you have already heard an admission of guilt.
Did you have how much data points did you collect? Like how much attempt at this improvement was made? And did you write it down?
Death, we're
Can
looking
you
at
send
somewhere in the
it?
millions.
Izzy, I would like to interject here with the science. Sorry. We've collected multiple data points. We've compared them, and as it stands, there are a lot of.
No, I meant I was talking to the robotic group, and they said that they tried to, improve them without having to resort. So I
Yes.
was asking for further information on exactly how long this attempt was made. I was seeking further data for our perspective.
fair
Years.
enough,
I
yes.
reached out to the Bira Empire about 20 years ago about the situation.
Okay, but we're talking about what were they, a sub
The hive
FTL
minds?
group? Yeah, the hive minds.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, they were. And we were told they needed our assistance. We performed a operation that just turned up south. Like,
Do you
things
have
happen.
notes written for that?
I do have the notes, but
We have these organics on our holy rocks, and we wanted to retrieve this, as is our divine right. However, we had no qualms with these organics, and we knew that our neighbors would have liked to have taken them. So we figured that we would have a peaceful negotiation where we would trade the system, and they would remove the organics for us, and then we would then be able to take the planet ourselves once
But
the
did you
organics have
talk
been removed.
to the organics?
It was
first?
unfortunate to find out that apparently these organic creatures were of a hive mind that was incompatible with our neighbors. So there was some catastrophic incidents.
they all died.
Hang on. Sorry. Your excuse for this is no. We weren't trying to commit suicide. We were just trying to sell a primitive
genocide.
society
Yes.
into
Is-
eternal
There is
cyborg
no
slavery.
selling here.
There was no
Can I
benefits in this deal.
interject for a second?
No, we just did not have any need for
No,
us
no,
to
no,
lower
yeah.
ourselves to remove these organics, and they were offering to do so.
So you
organics
Yeah, I
were going
really
to
actually
serve a
feel like we
purpose.
might be the
But
good
did
guys
you
here.
ask
Like,
the
this is
organics to
abhorrent.
leave first?
No,
I was
Montu,
threatened
this
during
is
that negotiation.
ladies and gentlemen of the council. I move that we remove both the beer and the robot
Life
empire.
Improvement Directive. We have a name.
I don't care.
I mean, by removing
gonna
them,
be
you're
honest
removing a
with you.
data point from which we
I'm
need to
sorry.
compare.
What gives you the right to move this?
I
movement before
I
everyone?
am proposing there will be a vote.
Oh.
Calazan just joined.
Yeah.
Yes, we are here to object.
So
There is
I-
no proof of
What?
genocide because
Uh,
only one entity has been killed. Therefore, it's not genocide but murder. And we argue
Yes.
that a fine of 50 energy credits to each member of the
This is true.
council should be enough as punishment.
I have
Council
Making
doesn't exist.
fantastic
Okay.
points.
I
Also,
the
is it
community.
really murder if it's organic?
Excuse me, I want to hear what the
Yes.
crit have to say, please. I need more data points. Can I have the crit?
I did some digging of my own, and I have found out that the previous invasion of a pre-FTL world was also not.
So this
By
is a
whom?
second one.
By whom? Sorry.
Yes, this
By-
is the second world they've done.
By the
this
Life
with.
Improvement
Isn't it the
Directive.
third?
Okay.
We found a memory cache, and let's just say it wasn't fun to.
A
memory
cache?
I
That's
would like
what
to
we're
go
depending
back
on here? To
A
the
memory
very
cache from-
beginning when you were levying a aggressive accusation
is
against
corrupt.
2 empires, saying that you caused genocide, which, as our fellow empire has just stated, was not genocide but murder.
That was
And you
genocide.
said that we
Murder.
Any
We're
lawyer?
associated
No,
with it.
hang on. I'm sorry. I'm just going to butt in here. Any lawyer worth 2 cents would be able to win this argument in any court of law in the galaxy.
No.
The fact
Unless
that it
what we're
is a
saying here
hive
is-
mind.
One
Unless what we're saying
entity,
here is-
one death, and it was not even by our hands, and yet you're calling us
Does that mean-
genocides.
Excuse
on
me, excuse me. Does
genocidal-
that mean the
does
Life
that mean-
Improvement Directive are
We
not,
simply
not a
asked
nation?
another empire to
no,
move
no,
them
no,
off the
sorry.
planet.
Would you
Excuse me,
silence?
the
Please
representative
listen.
from the Empire of Alexandria has the floor for a moment.
Go.
Would that then mean, by your own logic, the Life Improvement Directive is not a civilization of entities, but a single entity, and thus has no place on this council?
Let me put it
Objection.
this way.
Also,
Objection.
actually, no, just
If you
jumping
have
in
a
on
bunch
that.
of plants in your
No,
yard
no, I'm
and
sorry,
you say, I
sorry.
don't want them dead, I
Just
want them
jumping
moved
in-
to another location,
No, okay,
and your pruners come over and they try to move them and they accidentally die in the process, are you the one who committed genocide?
Are you comparing sapient life to flowers?
We are flowers.
Is that
Plants,
really your
sapient.
defense here?
Plants.
Now, again,
Are you saying that plants
no,
aren't
please,
sapient
please,
because there's a plant
please
civilization
listen.
in here who are sapient,
please
are they not?
listen. Please
This is
listen.
racism.
There's also
That is racism against the plants.
There's also there are also talking rocks here, but that doesn't stop us from using using rocks on our planet to make concrete. Now, if I may,
I'm sorry, you
Then
do
what do you
what?
make your concrete out of?
Now,
we
if-
grind down these rocks, and we make like concrete.
Yeah, I left because there's no sciences to be gained there. No sciences to be gained. No science was to be gained there. Thank you, Hamster, for explaining that. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I honestly don't mean to ignore people. It's not what I do.
It took me that long to get a word in.
Yeah, I don't like those sessions. Like out of roleplay, I hate them. There's no meaning for them. There really isn't. I don't like it. I don't like those
You could have
outcome
stayed
sessions.
if you wanted, Cinder, but
I don't like them. So from a roleplay point of view, we're all science and debate and finding points to make points. No one lets anyone speak. No one lets anyone do anything. It's crazy. Science and debate have no place in the outcome. It's angry, bitter shouting. So using those data points, do we really want to stay in? With everything that we know now about how those people behave, how they react to one another,
it's
do we
honestly
want
it's
to
far
stay?
too emotional and not very scientific.
It is, and I know that we're getting benefits from it, but does the benefits outweigh the costs, Cinder? What do you think?
I don't.
Sorry,
I
I've
don't
just
think we lose
noticed
anything by staying in.
I've
Like,
just
if anything, that helps us keep track of what they're
Yeah,
trying to
I think
do.
it's useful for additional data.
So
But
should we
even if
agree
it-
that we abstain?
It could be.
from
It
everything.
could just be also. We could abstain, and it could just be something where if you need to just send me to keep an eye on it and not worry about it while you two continue on with the
Yeah, we can do
important
that.
research and the
Science. Yes,
you know?
we can
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
until
We have
such a point where I
important
can come and
science.
bring you to the, if it's necessary.
Yes, that is a reasonable
Because
result.
I'm getting the impression that they're never ever going to take your birthday seriously.
As well.
I hate to
be
think
fair,
that.
to be fair, LD sent me a birthday present.
Yeah.
That was very nice. So there are certain individuals who are taking it seriously.
And what we
I will
need to
return and continue to observe. for now,
yes,
so
no way.
I will
Observe, take
return.
notes, and let us know how it goes. Okay.
Will do.
Maybe it just has to get to a point where we call a galactic community.
I think that's going to be a very
meeting.
good shout. I think, but we have to set a very clear precedent that it's for your
Yeah.
birthday, and
Yeah.
everyone is mandatory to
And
come.
there will be no upsetness. There will be no unhappiness. There will be no
Yep. No
bitching.
bitching or shouting.
Everyone has to be nice to each other.
Yep.
And especially me.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
I think
I
it's
think
the
when
only
this
thing that
one's
makes sense.
done, this is what we talk to Tanner about, and when we can set this up.
Yes.
Because I don't want it to be too soon
No,
after this
I
one,
think
'cause
it might need to be on another day, definitely. On the maybe next week, but I think it needs to be done because people are losing sight of what's important, and that is birthdays bring happiness. Birthdays bring
happiness is very important. to
birthdays bring
productivity.
everyone together, and we can have drinks and food, and we can all share scientific research papers with each other.
Yeah. Also, I just saw somebody put in Montu's chat, Izzy always spawns on a planet with a very fast orbit. So that was fun.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
But once again, by the way, welcome to Empires That We Get Given, where we don't have anything to do with the Galcom. That's the reason why I never won anything last time, is because I don't have any big impact on anything. I don't. And unfortunately...
That's fine. We've got to take it into our own hands
Yeah.
to give the galactic community... If we call one so regularly that they can't call one in between...
It's like in the game Among Us that I saw them play, where you hit the emergency button before the body is found. No
Exactly.
one can report it, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to
Okay.
mention it to Tanner, actually. I'm going to send him a message.
But I think there's nothing to be gained from sitting in those meetings. There's nothing to be done. So, yeah. Angry, bitter empires shouting at each other.
I have sent this message.
Good.
The very important message. Although I did say pottery, because I put an extra R in it for some reason.
Is the game still paused, by the way?
Yes.
Cool.
Bricks,
Awesome.
Harry, and Pally, thank you so much for the contribution to the community challenge. We're getting there.
Things though, like, I agree, Patrick, it's like Parliament though, but it's like, it's not Parliament. No one has time to say anything, and it's all just people shouting over each other, and nothing
Yeah.
gets done. I know that's the intent of some empires, I do, but it's not one that I want to take part in anymore. It bores me. You can stay as if you want in future, but it just, it to be honest,
No,
it
I think
bores me.
it's fair as well. Also, it's gone. I was going to say something and then now it's gone. What did you send?
I marked him down on his scientific accident homework.
That might not be immediately evident, but fair enough. Did you hear the? It was an interesting point, and I think this is something we should develop and put some research into. So they suggested a hive mind was one single entity.
Yes.
Then they suggested that the assimilators are also one single entity.
But they're not, because they're not plants. I think
They do have plants with
I think the
different individuals.
Yeah.
But if they are then fully assimilated and they are no longer their individuals and they all have one mind, would that be classed as one entity with sub-entities?
I don't know. Well, all I would
I think
know,
it's important to get the information, though.
all I would know is that it's not a good defense when you say it's not genocide, it's murder. I don't know
Not
much
the best
about
defense.
I don't
no.
know much about their societies and how they operate, but I know that's not a very good defense. If your
I did
if your
try and
defense,
ask
yeah,
the
if
rock people about, like, had they actually just spoken
we
to
need
the hive mind
we
to see
need
if
to
they could
talk
leave?
to. I need to talk to the rock people and get some more data points on them anyway, because that's the first time I've heard of them really talk.
Yeah, I don't have
and the way
really
that they
much.
talk, like seriously, like Izzy, they are rocks, but they believe in a higher power. Why is that? Is it
Yeah,
because that they formed after they were spoken to by the gods? Is it because they don't understand their existence? Is it because they're the only species out there that are? How does a sentient rock even come to terms with its own existence when rocks are everywhere? We're not everywhere. We're not everywhere.
Well, maybe that was the only way their simple minds could come to terms with their existence. It must be a higher power.
Maybe, because for me, when it comes, like for me, from a scientific background, when we don't understand something, that's okay.
Look further.
But we're okay saying we don't know. And we don't jump to conclusions.
More
Like with the
information
Krith. With the Krith and Umar, we didn't jump to conclusions about the explosives or how they run their empires. And it turns out that, you know, once we did take that leap and we did the explosives, our things correlated, but with different outcomes.
Yeah.
And
I am somewhat concerned about the life improvement directive, though.
I'm not worried about them as such. It more worries me about how little they understand about themselves, and they exist in that network.
And that's why that's concerning, though, because it seems like there's like war, like an undercurrent of not quite war, but warring mentalities, and they don't know about it.
Exactly, and I think if we talk to them and make them see that they're not necessarily angry with them, but they're angry with the robots that they've left in control, maybe they just don't. Maybe they're simple-minded as well. Because
most people are. Let's be honest.
From what I've seen, simple minds like those that were taken out by the directive, those simple minds seem to deserve to be exterminated by their own logic.
By their own logic.
By their own logic. So does that mean that they deserve to be exterminated if they don't understand the robot that controls their empire?
I am here to report back on.
If you want to report to the Overseer, I'm going to talk to the rock people and find out what the hell makes them tick.
Oh, just want to make sure you know what happened.
Yeah. I saw that they
it was put to a vote as far as the matter of whether or not the two committed genocide.
Yes.
I entered a vote. Due to the complete lack of scientific controls on this study, there should have been some kind of slow control to see if what they were going to do was going to work.
Yeah.
Also, they did not ask them if they wanted to do it. It was forced upon them. It was failed. It should have been more controlled.
So
I
due to
voted in
lack of
favor.
scientific method being observed.
Exactly. I voted in favor that even though that was not their intention, they did commit a genocide, and thus both will be forcibly removed from the Galcom going forward.
That is
so
a
that's
fair
the current status, and feel free to discuss it. The rock people less so. It's more on the robots in that regard, but
now session's finally over. Izzy, I love the idea, but probably it's going to be next.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
Yep, that's what we thought as well. I just wanted to pitch it to you as like have it in your mind at the next available opportunity.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That was a long galactic session.
Honestly, I'll be honest, Tanner, out of character, I'm not a fan of those at all. I don't like them. Everyone gets heated, everyone gets angry, and I can't tell where the roleplay stops and the actual people getting annoyed starts. I can't tell.
Yeah.
So I don't feel like I can talk in those, which is why I left.
Yeah.
Because there's no point, if I'm being honest. That's just me.
Yeah, it was really chaotic.
Yeah, and understandably so. There were people that committed genocide and killed people and taken out small empires.
Big stuff on the docket.
There was big stuff on the docket.
Yeah.
Well done researching the language, by the way, is it that these empires use? I like it. That's good.
Thanks.
Glad you're keeping up with...
I've been taking my overseer role seriously.
Good, yeah. You've done a lot of reading.
Yeah. Some would say it's all I've been doing. No digging.
Yeah. But yeah, that's just me having a little moment there, Tanner. Don't worry, nothing against
Yeah.
you or anyone.
But
It was
it's
just
okay because we also had a very good reason to not be there.
Yeah, I know. I don't think I'm ever going to be there again, to be honest.
Listen, if it's not a birthday party,
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
or a science party
Yep, not interested.
for research
Seriously,
purposes.
why don't people just want to sit around and write long, complicated theses on the existential
It's
crisis
so
of
weird,
interdimensional
isn't it?
travel? It's bizarre. Anyway, I'm
So
going to talk
weird.
to rock people and find what makes them tick.
We've got lots of data to gather.
We do.
Go forth.
Go forth in data.
Forth.
Organics, we wanted them removed. What's the problem?
Hello there.
Hello,
Wizard
inorganics. Welcome.
Larky, are you kidding me? You guys have a galactic community?
We should make our own galactic community with blackjack.
Sorry, point of interest. I think you'll find that I left that Galcom meeting because it wasn't
Oh, you
signed.
did as well.
It wasn't. I left halfway through. I wasn't out of roleplay. I wasn't actually there for half of it. I don't care about those things. Anyway, back in roleplay. Yeah, no, there was no data points to be taken. There was no science to be had. There was no birthday parties, which was shocking to me since that was the whole point. It was there, but you know, it's whatever.
It seemed like it was that the whole thing was more of an agenda from the Empire of Exandros, who pretty much railroaded the whole.
No, honestly, I don't care.
meeting.
Honestly, I'm not here about the spiel. I don't care about anything about that. That's boring. Okay, but what isn't boring? Sentient rocks that believe in a divine power.
The Maker. Would you think you're worthy of the Maker?
I want to know what the Maker is. What makes a simple rock, a pebble in a sea of gravel, think to itself, "I am special," and go?
Because I am, therefore I think. That's how the humanoid phrase goes, right?
I've been picking up a lot of humanoid
I
phrases.
think, therefore I am. The fact that we can think means that we are special. We were blessed by the Maker in His image, or their image, its image.
Blessed.
I don't know. To be honest, before I was given the prelate position, I was not very dogmatic. I'm not really sure on our whole.
So you have dogs here as well? Because I've seen them on Human World.
No. You see, it's a
Dogs.
colloquial term from the humans called dogmatic, where you are very loyal to a specific cause.
Rock people
zealous, if
have
anything.
dog pets too. That's incredible. Okay.
Well,
and how do you worship this? How do you worship this so-called, as you'd call it, a divine
You are asking too
spirit?
many questions, and you do not deserve an answer. Be gone, organic.
Angry rocks, unable to verbalize. Okay, so what I've learned is that you don't understand how to tell people about your religion. Interesting. Angry
he's
rocks.
new in the position. Excuse him.
Simple-minded. Worried about existence, so make up funny story. Fantastic, thank you. That's all I needed.
The precursor, the FTLs, the pre-FTLs provide us a little bit of science.
Oh, cool.
So that's one of the things you actually took one of them. It was the advanced insults was one of the.
Oh,
things
yeah,
we learned
yeah,
from
I
them.
did
Yeah, so that means we're gonna get another one of those soon.
Nice. Hello, what did you get? Data.
Okay, so they're blessed by Maker's image, so I assume they worship the great pebble in the sky or something.
Right.
They have dogs as pets.
Dogs.
Yeah, I know. I thought that was only a human thing on humanoid worlds, but no, they have dogs too. They said that he wasn't that he was very dogmatic. So I'm assuming that meant that he has dogs as pets, which is I think that's a cool thing to have.
Yeah.
And then he got quite angry when I asked him to describe when they came to understand their divine power. I asked them if they could explain it to me, and then he got quite angry. So I'm assuming that they're simple-minded and worried about existence, so came up with funny stories. What I've got in my notes.
Yeah, that sounds plausible, honestly.
Worried about existence. Believe in.
I think you've got a trait, by the way.
Funny story. I have many traits. That's why.
A new trait.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Vessels upgraded.
Let us see.
League Naval Base report.
Nice.
Updated.
A major First League naval base has been detected. The Grand Navy.
in the Navy, where we
When
do
we
lots
sail
of
this
science in the
7
Navy, traveling through the rifts in the Navy.
7 rifts.
Exotic gas refineries, wonderful.
How
Create a new species that is a crossbreed of Vendrel and Horacian.
What?
What is
Beautiful science.
What have we done?
Basically, one of us slept with
Half
one of them.
Horacian. There's
Oh,
two
we
of
had
them.
a part.
They're twins.
That's right. Before the caravanners left, we had a party with them.
Have
Wait,
you opened your
where-
other
where are the
reliquary
things?
yet, by the way?
I have another one?
Yeah, you should have enough for another one. Oh,
never
fair, it
told
was
me.
just Berta. Just nothing gets done. I mean, how would you react if the ground was made of flesh? I mean, that's fair. That is fair, Dan. That's a very good. That's a rock existential crisis right there. I'm putting that in my notes.
But you would study the flesh and
Do they
the floor.
see other rocks as flesh? Now, is there anything you want to particularly ask?
Family. Are they
Or
like family?
Yes.
Are they like related to them?
Are all rocks the same family as well? Yeah.
We do not have enough caravan coins.
Oh, you can use some of the funds we set aside for it. It's not a problem.
But are you telling me I have to buy my own birth?
No, that's money that we set aside for you from all the populations working towards your birthday present. It's pretty cool, actually, when you think of it that way.
Apparently, I can't talk to them because I am already talking to them. I think.
Is there anything you want me to talk about with regards to the? Do they have a myth of Medusa that turns them from rock to flesh?
That's a good question.
That's a very good question. Put Patrick on the board of scientists. And put Dan to head up a think tank.
We also have that Ocean Paradise where we also have lithoids there to see if they believe the same things.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah,
compare,
yeah.
contrast.
That's a good point, actually. Is that on the the ocean world?
Yeah, the one. Yes, that is beginning again.
I feel like I should do Riftwalker.
That will be used only if you leave the overseer desk.
Yeah, which you're
You have
planning
leave the
to. So.
company, so.
Yeah, I am.
Planning your retirement ahead of time.
No, I'm going back to the hard science.
Retirement
Hard
from the overseer's
truths.
desk leads to more science.
The hard truth.
More science.
I have to be at the cutting edge.
Dan heads up.
Technology.
Things like Patrick. Dan heads up your think tank, and if he's thinking that the ground was made of flesh and wondering about their reactions, you have a lot of interesting discussions coming up. All right. Is there anything you want me to ask of the plant people? Because they seem they got kicked out. How do they feel about
It's more the robots. The plant people were just kind of secondary.
Yeah, we need to know what the
guys,
exact relationship is with the robots versus
exactly.
the plants.
Yes, I will find out. We're going to be abstaining on everything, by the way. We're just observing the galactic community now. We're not taking part in any votes.
Unless it's a science.
I don't think so. I think if their science clearly isn't well documented and well versed at all.
That's true. How many actual theses have we received from these people?
I mean, they keep thinking they can win you over with cake and cards, and I mean,
Yeah.
fair play. It's very good cake, but
It is good cake.
we prefer science cake. Now, don't ask me what that means. I just know it's a thing, and we want science cake.
Listen. You have to research
Exactly.
the science cake.
Yes.
And then you will know what it is.
When one understands science cake, one can study the science cake, and then when one studies the
will
science cake,
become
they can
the
become
science cake.
exactly. It's the
Yeah.
circle of life. Anyway, I will be right back when I find out more about this relationship with robots and plants.
Okay.
Oh, archaeology update on Strange Flues.
Yes. Once the surface expedition managed to solve the problem with the malfunctioning equipment, the nature of the wild magnetic fluctuation started to reveal itself.
Alright, we're going up north.
Wait, what? Oh. Hello, what can we do for you?
I don't know what I mean, just taking notes. Fine. I just have a few questions, if I may.
Oh, then.
I wasn't part of the Dalcom meeting. I left halfway through. There was a lot of shouting. got very heated. No science was done, so
what?
I'm kind of we don't really.
Did you guys just see that?
Yeah, they've been subjugated.
Yes.
Actually, I did hear something while I was on my stream. 1 second.
So the Empire
Oh
of
dear.
Alexandros is clearly aggressive.
They just
Yes.
subjugated a whole
Oppressive.
empire.
Ow. They kicked us out of the Galcom so
And
that they
then-
could become.
And now no one can stop them. Well, there you go. You got what you wanted.
What do you mean what we wanted? I'm confused. Which
Well,
which
they
data
are-
point did you join to come to that conclusion?
I'm jumping over to the planetoid. I'll be back.
Are you going to oppose what the Empire of Alexandros has done? Because we have no voice anymore.
Oppose what?
them-
Sorry.
They just subjugated an entire empire.
Well, if I'm using all the notes that I've gathered from all of the data points we've acquired, everyone seems rather scared of you, and based on the performance that I did hear in the Galcon before I left, I think they have a good right to be scared of you. And the Covenant of... did you know that they are rocks that believe in the Great Pebble in the sky? Can you believe that? Pebbles! Rocks! Sentient!
Wrong people believing what they want to believe.
No, but that's the thing. Like, there are rocks everywhere, okay? Get this. There are rocks everywhere. But these rocks are sentient. Do they look at other rocks that aren't sentient as stupid? Or do they look at them as their own... do they walk upon their own flesh, do you think?
Who am I to question the way of living to others?
Well, I'm not questioning it. I'm just trying to understand it. It's rather remarkable, if you ask me, to be honest. But anyway,
So you can shoot things.
I
We
came
believe
here
in the
to...
shooting stars.
Yeah, exactly. I came here though to talk to you specifically about the relationship between plants and robot. How is your day-to-day life? Would you say?
We work together in synchronicity.
Work together, so almost like a hive mind sort of feel.
Well, we have one central machine intelligence, and the plant cyborgs are connected to it. So we don't
still
think
free.
the same things.
So you still feel and think the same things.
Well, we were plants
we
before.
are still individuals, but we are connected, and we get data, and they get data from us.
It's not much difference what we were before. We were a plant species, still are. We were connected via the ground. Now we're
Is there an
connected
option
by
to
the
shut
air.
off all the voices? Because I imagine if you've got an entire civilization in your head, it might get quite busy.
No, it's not a civilization. We don't talk in our heads.
You don't talk in your
talk
heads.
normally. No.
You talk
We
normally.
can collect information. It's like having access to information whenever you want it. You just type it away, but in your head, and there it is.
I need this to be a life
So,
improvement directive.
If you
Chat, please.
if you think no, yeah, okay, once yeah, okay, this is very important. So if you want to say, for example, understand what an ice cream cake is and when somebody's birthday is, all you have to do is just think, when is this person's birthday, for example.
If it's someone out there knows it, then yes, we can find it.
So how is it that every time it comes to Izzy's birthday, you forget what the birthday is?
We didn't know what birthday was before you met you. So
Her
we couldn't
birthday's
possibly-
every day, and since we've spoken to each other quite a few times since, it's...
As long if you didn't tell any single one of us that information, we can't know it.
Well, that's the thing, like, I'm looking at the Kalzamuk. Like, thinking of a few things as well that could also be, like, linked to your forgetfulness, maybe. Like, maybe if you did actually have all the information in hand, and you were all talking at the same time, maybe you wouldn't forget. It's fine. It's all scientific thoughts and thinking. It's fine. It's all theory right now. I just thought I might pass along some tidbits of information. That's all. It's fine. I'll let you get on with it now, since you seem fairly stressed, which is weird since you all work together in anyway. But yeah, interesting. Okay, thank you for your time, and I'll see you soon, I guess, when I need more data points.
The discovery of our ancestors has invigorated our society. We got a scientist from it. We are progeny of an ancient civilization from which we have gleaned valuable knowledge and technological expertise. Our journey through the rift was a momentous one and will not soon be forgotten.
Can they find non-sentient rocks arousing? Sorry.
Wow. By the way, by the way, Dolphin. We
My
are
no-
doing
It's
science.
not, by the way.
We're doing science on organic singularity in the hopes that researching something that is similar to what the hive minds were, we can actually find out whether they would be classed as one organism or many.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting. I also had a slip up. I said a word. Have you ever heard this word before? Kalsamak. Ever heard of that before?
Can't say that I have.
Sorry
No.
to interrupt.
I haven't heard of it either.
It
Yes.
worked.
What? It works.
We used explosives and made more holes in space.
Ah, we did that once. We've actually, literally just this minute, finished a rift.
Yes, I'm sending people through right now. We have no one available.
Did you lose more population when you opened this one?
No.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so different outcomes with limited understanding of rifts. Interesting. And you're saying you're sending someone through there now?
Yes. Not
We
sure if they'll
just
come
had
back.
ours come back from their journey.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. It's always a bonus if they come back alive, but I mean, as
They
long as they
brought us
transmit
a
the
new
data.
scientist.
And when were you going to introduce me to my hair look okay? When were you going to introduce me to this new scientist?
Well, they've already got to work, so I was going to wait
Oh,
until you were
okay.
prepared,
No,
and then
it's
we were going
fine.
to do that.
No, they're busy working now. It's fine.
We've been expanding our science capabilities. We need lots and lots of those exotic gases. Do you have any?
Exotic gases.
I believe we have the research for it. I believe there's something
We
that we
are
looked into.
bringing factories online now.
Wonderful.
To create more.
Well, I'll make my own gases, I guess.
Well,
And
if
we
we
have
come
a
into
few
a
we could
surplus,
spare.
yeah, if it's for the interests of science, then we can definitely come to a to
We
an
can spare a
understanding.
total of 10 right off the bat right now, for now. And we'll have
However,
more
it's
later.
not a pressing issue. We got a deposit over here. It's fine. And happy birthday.
Aww.
He's so happy birthday.
That's so sweet. Aww. And they're furthering their own understanding of science.
It is good. They are good.
It's-
They're good peoples.
They really are. Oh, by the way,
should we do
the plant things, they seem to work together in synchronicity. Still own individuals, but if they need information that's learnt by another one of their species, or they have to, like, say for example, someone goes out and says hello and knows your birthday, for example.
Yeah.
That information is then stored on their network that can be accessed at
So
any
is
point
it
at any
like
time.
is it like accessing an external hard drive?
It seems to be, yes, there's a central computer. However, I posited the theory that if someone knows about your birthday and all they have to do is think about it to access the information, then what is the excuse for their continued forgetfulness of presence?
That is a good question. What did they say for
They
that?
they didn't have one.
Oh.
They didn't have an
Suspicious.
explanation, so I'm not too sure how that was about. I'm going to speak to Krith now, because Krith, I think I need to speak to them because
Chris became a vassal, and I want to know if they were okay with that.
yeah, I want to know if they're okay with it and what drove that. What's the reasoning behind it?
What's the thinking?
Yeah, what's the scientific science behind that? Yeah, because giving up your autonomy for something is quite a big decision.
Yeah. Do you think I should come with you on that one?
I think yes, definitely yes. Can you remember which one it was? It was LD.
LD. Yeah.
Yeah, they're currently in with DJ
They're
Monty once
with
or
their
twice a week.
overseer. Yeah.
So,
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine.
We can
I'll
wait.
join you up there.
No, we're gonna wait. We're not going to interrupt DJ Monty.
One thing I'm curious about.
Well, they
too,
might just be there because they're their overlord.
Maybe.
Looking at the galactic map here.
Yes.
The Mandrashan League, which I don't believe we've talked to, their home systems appear to be in the north, just to the west of us, but they have a system to the south. I'm curious how that was attained and what science was used to leap across the galaxy.
Who's MVDS, by the way?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. They're one of the minor civs.
Okay.
That actually might be Mandrashan.
Oh, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
He's in with
MV,
Tanner
yeah.
at the moment.
Yep. So that's his empire.
I
Just
Dolphin,
curious
I think
to
we should
introduce
go up
ourselves
there.
to them and figure out what
That's a
about.
fair point. I feel like we should go up there and ask them if they're having a meeting or if they're just chilling.
I can. Do you want to at them in the Discord? Because I don't want to interrupt Monty doing some sort of, vote or something like that or spiel.
I mean, I've got his stream up. I know there's a bit of delay, but his reptilian mouth is not moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh
Do
that.
you have some updates on the Life
Yeah, it's not
Improvement
live. That's a
Directive?
good point.
Sorry?
Our spies have discovered some information from the
Oh,
Life Improvement
good.
Directive.
Lay it on us.
They actually have an advanced piece of technology near their homeworld called a quantum catapult.
Oh.
Okay, what's a
that is
catapult?
So that's something where it's the
like a
device where they
dog,
put their
but it's a cat.
ships into, and their ships will be flung across the galaxy. And that is actually how they wound up just below us on the east side when they took that star system. They flung themselves across to that side.
Of course.
Well, if they're willing to take risks like that in the pursuit of science, maybe they're not so different from us after all.
Maybe.
Who's our
Maybe
new
they're
overseer,
just-
by the way? Is it being voted on right now?
It's being voted on right now.
Oh, interesting.
I'm gonna go up quietly, kind of.
Okay, yeah. Just I'll let you do that one. I'll let you do that.
Yeah. Well, you can.
Are you sure
I'll come down and let you know.
Yes, yeah, please do, because
Yeah.
I don't want to be showered at.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just put some eye drops. I've not done eye drops in a very long time. Who's under attack? Why are we under attack?
Nobody's under attack.
Okay, I thought I had the.
Izzy has decided to vacate the overseer in position, and I've taken over myself.
Really? Let's go.
Overseer in Tot-
From a gameplay perspective, this is going to be interesting now.
All three of us have had a chance to lead.
Yeah. Look at us. Look at being good authoritarians, giving everyone a shot.
Oh, incoming transmission. We see.
Well, you're in charge now, so you go for it.
Our call led you to the vessel. Our hands opened the door. Your survival was necessary. We walked behind the rifts. An endless war, an endless foe. Your ancestors know them. You, children of plains, can help. How can we help? Must attune. We feel you every time you breach the plains. Soon you will know and come to you. We are close.
We may go in. It is all good.
Izzy, you're no longer the overseer.
Yep. Who is?
Cinder. So Cinder will be making all choices for the rifts.
Okay.
And
That's fine.
We'll be
So
doing
do you
all
and I
good
want
things.
to go and gather data and then
and
report
bring
back
it
to
back
Cinder?
I think that's
Yeah.
the best thing we can
Yeah.
do. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. We'll go do that now.
Yes, we'll go do that.
And Izzy, real quick,
Yeah.
I have provided you my ship, and you are headed towards the rift in the south to start exploring.
Brilliant. Thank you so
Hey,
much.
let's go.
Hey, back to rifting.
Back to rifting. Right. Okay.
Or grifting.
Oh, okay. Speaking of grifting, let's go talk to Monty.
Okay.
Facade is like way down there.
You had a manifest as well. Oh.
We have the manifesti and we're making them. They're gone now. They're gone. Oh, thank goodness.
I have
They're
returned.
gone. Well, because we finished the thing, so they went away. Oof.
Oh.
I returned with Dolphin because, as everybody knows, that with science you have to take 2 sets of notes and compare them.
Science leads, Kate.
Who's
Sorry.
Kate?
No one. Nothing. I had a brain aneurysm. Fart.
Oh.
We didn't get that reference. Now he's gagging on something. That's strange behaviour. Okay, cool.
You didn't get that reference? Sorry, it's a Doctor Who reference from something. Doesn't matter.
A doctor who doesn't know his own name. How is he valid to do medicine?
Maybe who is his name?
Who?
That's just going to cause
His
so
name
many
could be who?
scheduling conflicts and no.
I
no,
mean, it
refuse-
might do,
No, it's a stupid concept. Anyway.
So passing that by.
Yes, that was a very weird start to this conversation.
By the
LD.
by. Yes.
Griff, well, how are you doing?
I'm doing
You
fine.
doing okay?
Yeah, we have the elections coming up as well.
Oh, fantastic!
We've got some choices
Oh,
and
LD's
changes
voting
that
right
just
now.
happened.
Who are you voting for? The candidates you can vote for are how is your province voting for? There's Yun Yang, Zozira Khatun, who's the head of research. Yun Yang is currently our Alexander. There's Radzani yeah, I'm not going to finish that one. The Minister of Satrapies. Yeah, not so great. Diogenes of Sparta's thrown their hat in the ring again, but yeah, no. Raynash Prasad from Indica. They were Alexander for a bit, but they've not been re-elected. And then there's some
Yeah.
other little people that I'm not even going to bother reading their names out.
Sadly, people don't think a train engineer should be a leader for some reason.
The train engineer?
Yeah.
What is that train you speak of?
Train. We train people in the way of science. So they could be trusted.
Anyhow, how can we help?
Well, it's because this is the first time we've seen it in our galaxy, and especially someone so local to us, we've got such a good relationship with. We want to know the reasons why the Krith gave up their autonomy, basically. Well, not autonomy, but like why they decided to join you as vassal. That's the reason why.
So
we need some data.
They,
we want to hear
haven't
it from
given up their
LD.
autonomy.
Sorry, want to hear it from LD
please,
if that's
please
okay.
go ahead, then.
Well, to be. Well, we basically have a full autonomy as of yet, and
Okay.
we saw eye to eye on almost everything, and with the threat, the threat of.
We're even okay with their like slightly odd death-focused religion. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I was quite a bit worried about that, but.
No, we're
So,
freedom of religion.
So we met some religious. Can you believe it? There are religious rocks out there.
Yeah, I can believe it.
It's so strange. Like
It's very odd.
they walk upon their own flesh, and yet they still stand tall. It's bizarre. But so with your religion, do you do the same thing? Do you worship something in the sky, or do you think that you came from a greater divine power?
It's more a way of life, really, than religion, I'd say.
A death cult that's more about the way of life. Okay.
I mean, you cannot appreciate a good life without a good death, no?
Can I speak to the other two now, if that's okay? So I don't want why these guys. Why?
Well,
So yeah, what does a vassal give to you guys? Like how does that work for you?
This is the first step in a process to fully integrate them into the Empire of Alexandros as the 11th province. No different to any other province. And this was thankfully not achieved through force of arms, but mutual respect and diplomacy. And what's this? A defensive pact between the Kalazan and the Life Improvement Directive.
But was there any data?
Yeah. What data points led you to believe that this was the correct decision? Why not someone else?
Well, of course, it was the correct decision. They're right next to
No.
us.
So it's an opportunistic placement.
No, sorry.
No.
Sorry. Please
No.
LD. LD is the one answering, is he not? Let
I
LD
think I'm
answer.
talking to LD.
Oh, were they asking us?
Yeah,
we swapped to you guys.
The
Oh,
quote
right,
with the deaf
sorry.
guy is a little bit too creepy for me.
Why did we think this was the right decision?
Yeah. Why not someone else?
So the reason we thought this was the right decision is, first of all, because as LD already stated, we see eye to eye on a lot of things. At the very top level, we, like at the very top level, we agree about an awful lot of things. The way our cultures are is very different, but that's okay. We have fairly common ideals, and those are ideals that we wish to mutually defend. And that is the largest
Are we
part
talking
of
like-
why we brought them in.
Are we talking like top level, like you both celebrate birthdays kind of thing?
Yeah, and like we both think genocide's bad.
Mainly the genocide bad. We don't want to be
Yeah.
genocided thing. That was very aligned on that. Actually,
Yeah, really,
that was,
really
that was the number
aligned
one
on that.
alignment piece. Actually,
Yeah. That,
Okay,
that
so
was
were there
Speaking
other...
of genocide, we've discovered a previously destroyed life form. Should we bring it back to life, Alexander?
I mean, that sounds amazing.
You see, we're witnessing
Or
real
put it in a
science in
museum.
real time.
I know it's so
With
sad.
If we can bring it
culture.
back to life, let's totally bring it back to life.
Right, we'll clone the ice alien. Oh, we just need a scientist.
It does seem that the need for knowledge and to just do things without knowing and understanding them seems to be quite a universal trait for a lot of species. Apart from the rocks that
The
believe they
desire.
came from somewhere else, have no desire to learn actually
we
about
also
their
need to
true
think about the
origins.
tradition as well.
We recommend everyone
I'm-
writes
I'm-
a thesis and submits it to a competition and
Yes.
then at least 40,000 pages long. Then you all sit around reading it all day. That's a really good tradition.
So some sort of federation.
That could work. That could work if it was like a educational facility.
Yes, I can see that working with multiple
not sure
empires
the
all
Empire
pouring their
of Alexandros-
science.
I think diplomacy.
The only
would
issue
a
would be I'm
very
not
good
sure.
idea.
Well, we're happy to set up a research pact.
DJ, I'm going to say this. I don't think we should take that.
Why?
Because I don't. And I'm not saying why.
Also, I would like to.
Right. Okay. So moving swiftly on. We'll
I would like to also. I would like to put forward to you guys. I remember
Yes.
part of when I was so greatly disappointed that the meeting wasn't actually a birthday party. There was something that I recall from that in relation to whether a kind of a moralistic question on whether a hive mind was one entity or multiple entities.
Yes.
Now we've actually started engaging in a in-depth scientific study on a creature, something that resembles what could be described as a hive mind, and we're actually just kind of watching them to see what happens, and doing our data points to see if when they get to the peak of their existence, whether they would be considered one entity or multiple. So we can report back to you when that concludes, if you like.
Yeah,
that would be amazing.
Yeah, we can add that to our list of Shaukakmakta.
I had
actually get back to you actually. on that.
Did you pick
It's happened
mercantile?
again.
What do you mean it's happened again? What do you mean it's
Dolphin, it
happened
happened
again?
again. That that word that isn't
I was going to
our
put a
words.
poll up for.
Yeah,
Shack thingy.
I said scientific breakthroughs.
No, you definitely didn't.
I need to have a lie down then, I think.
Yeah, I think you probably should.
Okay, I'd have a lie down. Quite an illuminating discussion. Seems to be the main thing is that they all seem to align on many issues. Genocide being bad is one of them, and they all seem, and I think it's the opportunistic placement of both empires, fairly close together.
Yes.
They still have full autonomy.
Technology secured.
They all have their own rights. It's not a problem. And yeah.
Okay.
They want to become the 11th precinct, which means I think there's going to be a part of their empire in some shape or form. Not too sure when, how that's going to look in the future.
Intriguing.
Yes, it's rather intriguing. Wonder what Izzy's still talking about. I'm gonna go talk to MVD.
Sounds good.
What's his name, sorry? What's her name?
MVD, the Mandusian League? Mandusurian League?
I'm wondering what his profile name is, because it's got the stupid dots on my Discord. Is it Mads?
It's going to be Minor Civ 2, Moshe Vidis. So the VDS is at the MVDS is
MVDS,
first letter,
okay.
Yeah, first letter, then the last three.
Because some people have got like M dot as a streamer mode.
Yeah, so he's the Minor Civ 2, is if that's happening.
Awesome. Okay, I'm going to talk to him very quickly. Hello.
Hi.
Just testing to see if the old translator software is working. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you. And I think
Wonderful.
I understand you as well.
Wonderful. It is a two-way communicator. It'd be a bit silly to enter into a new species with just a one-way communicator. That wouldn't be. Yeah, it wouldn't be great. Anyway, we noticed that you're kind of chilling up there by yourself on the old Galactic map, and that you have no real affiliation with anyone.
That is true. Yeah.
All of our data points that we've collected through vast amounts of research in this galaxy has shown us that a lot of civilizations require the support of others in order to prosper and survive. Just wondering how you're doing by yourself.
Yeah, that is interesting to know. We didn't know that.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, we've got the in case I'll fill you in just in case. I don't mean to insult your intelligence or anything like that, but if you've been away for a while or not had any real sort of like forays into the galaxy, you'll see that the Covenant of Bera, which is next to you in I think you share a border with them. They have a defensive pact with the Life Improvement Directive.
Yeah.
And recently they were kicked out of the galactic community, which you are a part of, through for genocide, which is not very nice. Just wondering how that makes you feel.
Yeah, I think they should do whatever interests them, except for trampling on the things other people want, and especially the genocide. Of course, that's not a nice thing to do.
Respect other species' right to exist.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
But if they want to defend each other, of course, that is no problem.
So what if they decide that you need to become like them? Well, what happens then?
Well, they should respect the choice that we make, of course, with that. Which
I'm just going to write naive in my notes, if that's all right. Naive.
Yeah, maybe that is a astute observation.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's just trying to gather more data points, you see, because I need to know that if you ask for help from the galactic community, which we're all a part of, I need to understand if supporting you aligns with everyone else's best interest. Basically, that's what it is.
Right, but if you were interested in cooperating in any way, then that might be something that we find very interesting as well. Not for any particular purpose, but
well, I fired across an embassy, so we can set in motion some forms of communication. I would also ask. We specialize in a certain study. You see, we specialize. It's quite cool. Like no one else in the galaxy we found is as good as us. That is crazy. Have you ever seen any unexplained Okay, how to explain to someone that wouldn't understand? So when you look up to the night sky, when it's nice and dark, not when it's sunny, when it's nice and dark, do you ever see these long lines or long purple sort of wriggly tears in space?
We have never seen such a thing anywhere in the galaxy.
Wow. Okay, so no astral rifts.
Oh, right. So you have a name for that phenomenon.
Indeed, we do. I didn't want to overwhelm you with scientific terminology in such
we have never seen such a thing.
Okay, never seen. Okay, well, that's all I need to know for now. Thank you for being so nice, by the way. It's very rare.
Okay. Yeah, indeed. The only thing that we've noticed is genocide, which is not very nice.
No, I'd say that's the epitome of not very nice.
Yeah.
And
if we see any astral thingies, then
let us know if you need help with them, because so far we have found that no rift is the same. No two rifts are the same.
Right.
And it's very interesting.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll let you know.
Wonderful. Okay. Well, catch you soon. And just remember, theory can only take you so far. The practical application of the sciences can propel your civilization into new realms of knowledge and exciting times.
Okay, that doesn't mean that much to me, but good to know.
Yes, well, do what you need to do. Where was Tanner going around? Is it the end of the stream?
Almost.
Getting close.
What did Tanner say?
Scales.
We're getting almost close to done to end.
Okay. Okay, what I've learned about talking to the minor civilization run by MVD, they are... I spoke to them about the sharing the border with Bura, the weird crazy rock people that think there's a god. Crazy. They condemned the genocide, and they said they should respect other species. If they want to defend each other from attack, then that's their right, but they shouldn't impress their beliefs or their ways of doing things onto other species. That's wrong. So I summed that up with naive.
Yeah.
Underneath.
Over to general for goals and stuff.
Okay, yeah, no worries. And interestingly, no astral rifts, and they've never seen any either in their space, which is very strange.
Oh,
yeah.
Interesting.
Is there an and I heard?
I know, it's just me finishing my roleplay thing with them, sorry.
Yeah.
And you're a legend. Oh, he's gone.
Missed your chance.
God damn it. Missed my chance. I need to schmooze the GM.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that you were bringing people to our room. I was staying put.
Oh, the hubris.
No, we've got to go to the birthday party venue. Come on.
So who's talking
thank
first?
you to everyone that supported me, by the way.
Do you want to? Why don't we start with Life Improvement Directive, and we'll go around the empires like a clock, and finish with Empire of Alexandros, and then DJ can make the joke that, oh, that's everyone then, and we can go home just before we do that.
It doesn't work.
You know what? This feels kind of similar to something I've experienced before, once or twice.
Happy birthday!
Thanks.
Happy birthday, Izzy.
Happy birthday, Izzy.
Is it finally my birthday party?
Yeah, who knows?
We sent you those cakes a while ago.
Right, Life Improvement Directive.
That was for then.
Dr. Nagy, James, and Alpha, what was your... Actually, Tanner, do you want to do this?
Yeah, who are we starting with?
Whoever you want.
We'll start with Life Improvement, and then just go around the clock.
Yeah, so James, Nagy, and Alpha, what was your secret, or what was your session goal?
Don't tell us the season goal. Don't tell us the secret season goal.
Oh, okay. Wait, which...
okay, it was to have 2 other pops we didn't start with assimilated into our empire.
Oh, I see. What did you manage that? No, because you killed one of them off, you butcher. Jesus.
It just had to be a hive mind, didn't it?
We were under stress. We had Alexandros going, "You guys failed. You guys killed him." We were so close.
I mean,
No,
you did. To be fair, I don't know why you didn't get. I'm surprised the Covenant of Beera didn't accept the trade and give you one of their planets with their own pops on, given they were so willing to give other pops.
They were rock
Theirs are
worshippers.
sacred.
Yeah, they're fanatic spiritualists.
Our pops are the
prime. Every rock is sacred.
Our pops rock. What? Sorry, I
No,
wasn't
every
paying
Rick
attention.
Nugget.
All this is
Rick
beneath
Nugget's
us. What's
sacred.
going on?
Sorry, so Tanner, did they complete their secret goal then?
Unfortunately, no.
Ooh, right, let's go to the next one then. So, Covenant of Beera.
Right, so
yes.
What was your session goal?
Our session goal.
Check your DMs.
What?
Oh yeah, do not read out
Our session goal was...
Simus.
Don't read your secret goal out loud.
Our season goal. No, I know.
Do you? Do you know?
What do you? It sounds like you guys are implying something.
We would
Heavy your
rather.
incompetence,
No, we
you
were
rock
supposed to have
brain.
a rift in our territory by the end of the session, and we have one.
Well done.
Hey.
And that was with trading that system away and getting it back.
Well, we had a
Yeah.
second one.
Wow,
Oh
way
yeah,
to
you
undermine
do
it.
have a rift.
And I want to
Next
state
up-
that wait, I want to state one more thing.
sorry.
We are only one step away from getting the Throny.
Oh.
Zeroni
wow.
macaroni.
Right, next up should we do...
Did they achieve that goal, Tanner? Sorry.
yes, they did. Yes,
All
they
right, well, let's
did.
go
They
to
got an
Moshe
Oscar.
next.
My session goal was to survive. Which...
What? I mean, you've clearly not been killed. You've even managed to steal the only other Gaia world that was next to LB, which is beautiful. The betrayal was, I don't know how you managed it, but it was beautiful.
But I can't really do anything about that, can I?
Oh, LD, I
That
will
had
tell
to
you
be.
about Halido then.
It was the only province I didn't survey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was
that's
just
why
in
we
time
should-
as well. Just in time.
I can't
Yeah.
believe that Fruitful Partnership chose that planet out of everyone.
Oh, is that how it was? You didn't
Yes.
rush it with like we
Yeah,
were
yeah.
trying to. We thought you went through like
No.
the Shroud Tunnel or something.
No, it was Fruitful Partnership.
That's hilarious.
That's amazing. That's the best
Yeah.
Fruitful Partnership I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Can someone explain to me what that means?
So basically, they impregnated some space whales with their space seeds. The space whales then flew over to Wentworth and dropped their space seeds off. And then the space seeds impregnated the planet with their pops, and the pops grew there, and so they got the world.
Okay, can we go
Can
back
you
to when you
direct
did
All of
the
those
space
terms are
whales?
accurate?
Can we?
No.
Do they direct the space whales?
No, it's random. They
No,
could have chosen
random.
any planet.
So you just
next to me.
happened to get that planet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
that's
best ones out
amazing.
there.
On the other side of the galaxy.
I want to go back.
That's
This is
amazing.
consensual.
Was this
So,
consensual?
sorry, so then Moshe completed their secret goal, right?
Yes.
Tanner?
And I think gets
Cool.
bonus points for the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
So next up, I guess, then would be the Orasian Dimensional Commonwealth. Cinder,
Hello.
Izzy, and Dolphin.
Yes, I think we did, didn't we, Cinder?
Yes, we did.
Yes, we
I
did.
don't remember what
It
it
was
was.
to research a risk sphere, the risk sphere, and explore.
We did
and-
do that, and we
yeah.
brought a scientist back.
Yeah. We got loads
Oh,
of-
you
we got loads of
did.
cool
Oh.
stuff. Yeah.
You got a scientist from another timeline?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's very
I
interesting.
think it's
Was it the
season. I think it's
first
season
I'm
two.
sure it's very
I think it was
interesting.
season
which
two
season
actually.
timeline
Season
did they
two.
come in? Oh,
Season two.
okay,
Yeah.
season 2.
Hang on. What are they called? I haven't even looked at them.
The Cardu.
Scientist.
Oh.
Where is it?
Oh, you got a Cardu?
No, I'm joking.
How do I see
That's
it?
pretty cool.
How do I know which one came through?
That's up to Cinder. I'm not
I
too sure.
know his name. I gotta find it. He's
Yeah,
there.
we did it.
Oh yeah, you saved.
Awesome.
Interesting.
All right, so next up then, the Republic. Umar, the Peaceful.
Very
Egalitarian,
peaceful.
happy with genocide. What was your session goal?
We still don't acknowledge that there was any genocide. And
Oh
my
my
goal,
God, what the hell?
my goal was also to survive, and I think I did a great job. I made friends everywhere. The Life Improvement Directive is my friend. The Covenant of Rocks or whatever,
go.
they are my friends. I'm in the community. They're all friends. Everyone loves me.
I'm sorry, you call this what?
Rocks.
The Covenant of what?
Of rocks.
Rock people.
You know, as
Sorry,
in stone,
friendship's
but
off
We,
now.
we denounce this friendship between us and this republic.
Let this Republic burn.
we can't pronounce
Oh,
your rockish words, so we just.
So
say
that one
rock.
was a success. Awesome. Then next up, I guess we have LD. Was your session goal the same to survive? By any chance?
Yeah, to survive.
So by
Yeah,
making
I-
you our vassal, we guaranteed it pretty much.
Well, I mean, I think I would have survived.
Yeah,
on my own.
probably. If no one had thrown some rocks
But
at you.
yeah, this guaranteed it.
No pun intended.
Yeah, I'm surprised there were no wars except against the primitives.
Primitives. Awful.
We're peaceful.
Wait. Wait.
Uh-huh.
I just noticed something in my empire. I had a planet arrive through an astral rift.
Yeah, that's
Planet?
amazing. That's amazing. Well,
Yes,
that's
astral
amazing.
planet.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Sadly, it seems to be on a collision course with another planet.
Oh.
Oh, that's interesting. Have
Is
fun
it
with
one
that.
of your
Have
planets?
you tried reversing the
No,
polarity and turning it off and on again?
It's just a visual bug, but.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
All right. So then the final one would be DJ and I's the Empire of Alexandros. What was our session goal today? It was have the longest space railway, and I don't think we've managed it because other people
damn
have
the
clearly gone
Meepers.
longer. Yeah. We got trapped behind a Moralvio for so long that we just couldn't get out. And by the time we could, we were like neck to neck with LD.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, hello. But
How
our
do-
longest
how do
one
you-
is
how
1,
do you
2,
know?
3, 4, 5,
Just
6,
counting
7,
them.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can tell you for a fact that, for example, Life Improvement Directive, who I can't see all their hyperlanes, they can make a line longer than 13.
Wait,
1, 2,
don't I
3,
count as
4,
well now
1, 2,
towards that?
Oh, that's
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
That's a very good point because you are now the 11th province,
Yeah,
aren't you?
Tanner, does the 11th
Hold up,
province
Tanner.
count?
I would say yes.
And is the railway literally just
And they are
south-east
linked.
pipelines?
It's the longest contiguous, like it's Catan,
Pipeline,
the longest contiguous network. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh crap, it's gonna be a bit difficult to work out actually.
Yeah, no, don't try like.
I think Tanner just has to look at the map and make a decision because you have observer.
I'm
They
fairly
have a
certain
longer
with the 11th
contiguous
province we win.
Yeah, I think so.
Space trains forever! Space trains forever! Choo choo!
Have you built them yet?
Oh no. So we view hyperlanes as space railways. That's like part of our thing.
Okay.
They're naturally forming space rails.
Yep.
Because that's what allow our space
at
trains.
a spiritual level that locomotivism is correct.
And get out your damn Fordists. Yes, exactly. Now, that basically, that then means Tanner has to decide who the winner of the session is.
Oh, I have to decide who the winner is.
So we've got all three of the minor empires have, and you can give it as a tie. All three of the minor empires completed theirs. We did.
We did.
Covenant of Beer
Here we go.
did.
Yes,
Right?
everyone.
And the Rassians did. Everyone except
from
the Life
one.
Improvement
Everyone
Directive.
apart from one.
The genocidal maniacs didn't even manage to complete
wasn't
their objective
genocide.
of murdering.
Don't worry, we're doing research to find out if
So-
it was genocide or murder. We'll come back to everyone on that.
So the
Oh
one
my
extra
God.
Imagine
thing.
what would have happened if we were actually genocidal maniacs. We could have invaded you all the time.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
So
I think our
just so you know,
defensive station would have had
we
something
do
to say
have one
about
more.
that.
We do have one more FTL that they tried to get us to trade to them, but they ended up being lithoids, so we refused.
Oh wow, they are.
So who won then?
That's what I'm trying to decide right now.
I'd say
Well,
the
while
Mansurans
he is
or
deciding,
Winkworks, that's
I
just-
wanted to ask Montu. So your
Yep.
empire is all about, trying to protect the people's rights, and then you subjugate another empire.
No, not
After-
true.
Oh god, it's
No,
down
not
all
true.
over again.
Absolutely not
No,
true.
no, and it's out of character, not true. I can explain. If you watch the stream, explain. So we're not subjugating. We're actually integrating them as our 11th province. They have full autonomy, full freedom of religion, full freedom of self-governance, freedom of all of them. They have the same rights as any of the other provinces in our empire, and they get to vote. Yeah, exactly, and they get to vote. In essence, we were like, do we want to form together under our political system because it guarantees you keep everything you've got, and then we help you? And they went, yes, please. We don't want to be genocided.
Yeah,
That
basically
sounds
this
bad.
happened largely because neither of us wanted to be genocided.
By who? Who would genocide you?
I don't know. The
Christ.
rocks that think that we're farty meat and don't really have souls or anything, or maybe the machines that think we're farty meat and don't really exist except to be bettered by
Should
their
be
machiners.
machines.
I am
Yeah.
very
Quite
proud that I have given 100 food to the rock people and they cannot use it. They cannot even send it away.
Yes, it is literally
We
rotting away
tried to
in our
give it. We
storage
tried to give it back.
We literally tried to get
it's
it back,
grown roots in a
but
basement
we
now.
our machines can't even identify it as food, so therefore it can't go anywhere.
Beautiful.
Is it fossilizing? Eventually, it will become rocks, right? Just give it a few more million
Eventually,
years.
it will become inorganic. Yes, which we're learning about this technology. We've learned from our friends the cyborgs that organic matter can become inorganic, which is very interesting to us.
That's like James.
Right,
James's group learning how birthdays
Tanner has a
work.
decision, I think.
Yeah, I think. So of the minor empires, I think it has to be the Mandasuran League for managing to somehow get all the way across the galaxy to Winkward, stealing the only Gaia world from a life-seeded empire. But yeah, that's incredible. Of the player empires, I think right now for me I'm trying to decide between the Eurasian and the Empire of Alexandros. I think it's gonna be.
I think we only got it on a technicality at the end, to be fair.
I think I'm gonna say the.
Like, we weren't even
Eurasian
planning
because-
towards that, so.
Yeah, once we got blocked in by Amor, and we cleared it, and then immediately we were blocked in. That was where we gave up on that. Like we couldn't
Yeah.
do anything for it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna say the Eurasian because not only did they manage to research the Rift Sphere and explore a rift, but they also managed to get to save an alternate timeline, and they managed to get a leader from that timeline.
Yeah, we did save it. Yeah.
Happy birthday, Overseer. Good job.
Thanks, I'm not the
Happy
overseer
birthday.
Yeah, not the
Congratulations to our
I went back
winners
to digging.
for today's session. We're going to be back next week on Saturday, the same time. If you want to come and join the interactive fiction event, which is basically we're having a congress, you're going to be voting on laws, joining parties, doing things. And when I say parties, I mean political states. I mean, there probably will be parties too. I heard something about a bar.
Yeah, I love
wine,
parties.
honey and wine, honey and milk, whatever it was. Yeah, so make sure to come and join the Discord. That's going to go live in probably about 20 minutes or so. We'll see you very soon, everybody. I hope you've had fun. Thank you again to all of our super chatters, and thank you to all of our new subscribers and channel members. Massive thank you to all of our patrons. The players today, we have to thank. Most of those are the patrons, though. So we have to thank our custodians. James, Cinder, Nagy, Lars, Darkness. I know some of them aren't here, couldn't make it, but thank you. David, our Emperor, and of course also our two wonderful counselors, Moshe and LD, who've been playing Minor Empires. Another special thanks to Umar for stepping in at the last moment to helm another, or I'd say the last moment, a few days ago, I asked him to helm a Minor Empire as well. You've been wonderful. And of course our content creators. Couldn't do it without you lovely people, so thank you Alpha, Simus, Izzy, Dolphin. Lovely to have you back again.
Pleasure.
A special thank you to DJ for finally joining me and showing me what true evil is. And
Wow!
And you called us genocidal.
You have been evil. Very evil.
I mean, objectively, we continue to allow genocide to happen, and when we're changing our profile picture color, basically, I think our level of resistance to genocide happening on our border. But whatever. What's my?
It wasn't genocide.
It wasn't
One
genocide.
being,
It wasn't genocide. Oh my god, we're not even
Sorry,
getting into that
we
technical
have-
argument.
killed another being.
We haven't come to the end of our scientific study yet.
Yes.
But when
Oh
we
my
do,
god,
we'll
stop!
be able
All
to
of
let
you,
you know.
no, that's I'm muting. Where's the mute button?
It
Somebody
wasn't
tell
a
me.
scientific accident. It wasn't a.
And
Yeah.
a lawyer with
What
two
has
cents
gone
could
wrong?
easily understand that it is one entity versus another entity. Come on.
Oh dear.
So the only other one thing I mentioned before we leave is if you'd like to join us next week, there are still 3 counselor positions open. If you go to the patreon.com/Montuplays, you can see what the Patreon offering is there. But if you'd like to play as one of the Minor Empires next week and join us, jump on the Patreon, and we'd love to have you. Otherwise, there's going to be catch-up episodes coming up out in the week. Actually, no, it won't come out in the week. It'll be played at the start of next week's session, won't it? So there'll be catch-up episodes for other things, hopefully coming imminently, soon, TM. But otherwise, yeah, come join us on the Discord. Let me post a link to that everywhere so everyone has it. Where is it?
Absolutely
Where is
everywhere.
it? Yeah, and also don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, that you should also be submitting events for things that happened. The form was somewhere, probably. I don't know. Someone probably.
Form,
knows.
it exists.
Link?
The link for which one? My community, the form,
The form for.
I will. Yeah, I can put I put the link up in general now if you'd like to post it in your stream. But I also put it up in my thing. Give me a moment. We're almost there. Almost finito. Where has it gone? There it is.
Once you
Mine
post
open.
that, start my outro.
Okay.
Thank you again.
I posted it there for you. There you are. All right, everybody. Thanks everyone for joining us. It's late. We're doing longer sessions now. I hope everyone's had fun, but I'm not gonna let you talk because I'm gonna go and let everyone go to bed or have lunch, I guess, if you're in America, or wake up if you're in the east of Asia. Bye.
Crazy, play another game.
Bye.
Next time, everyone.
Till next time, everyone. Well, there you have it.
Plenty of life to improve.
There you have it, folks. Timelines Season 4, Episode 1 complete. Izzy and I were victorious in the end. Where's Cinder? Cinder, come on. Come on, Cinder. Come. I can't drag him either, which is annoying. I don't have that right yet. But thank you to everyone that's supported tonight. It's been phenomenal. I love doing this series.
Hello!
Hey, Izzy! I'm just saying thank you to you and Cinder, but Cinder didn't come down. I atted him and everything.
Oh, what a boob that he is.
So, firm handshakes all round. GG's, GG's, GG's.
Crisp high five.
Crisp high five, indeed, indeed.
Yep. We winded.
I'd like to think it was more the roleplay than the actual session goals. Our session goal was, I think, fairly easy.
I think it was a mix.
Yeah, I hope so, because you were fantastic. The moment that you became overseer, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. And the first thing you were like, it's my birthday. I'm like, oh, no. When I was overseer, it was nice and calm. Things were being seen to. When you were overseer, there were like 13 boxes that were just left open because you joined me on all the role plays. And Cindy was like, no, is he pleased to go? Oh, okay.
But it was so fun.
It was so fun. I love the dynamic.
Yeah, I think it's doing well.
It's really, really good. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in from Izzy's stream. Be sure, if you haven't yet, if you're one of the rare people that don't know who the hell I'm talking about,
It me.
That is Izzy's linked there. He says with such confidence. There we go. Thank you.
It worked.
Simus, you may also have heard Simus here as well. We were role playing with him, and we role played with Alpha.
Hey, Daz.
Hype, hype, hype.
Hype,
Indeed.
hype. Wait, that's my hype.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. That's my emote.
If you've enjoyed what you've seen so far, then please do consider popping a little follow so you don't miss the rest of the timeline season. It's going to be every Saturday, I believe, until the end of February. And then, of course, if you do wish to support a little bit further, then there's a couple of things that I do there as well that you can, entirely up to you, but you can take part in as well. We are currently very close to our next donation goal, which is 12 hours of League of Legends, where you choose the champions and you choose the roles, which is going to be pain. It's going to be pain. Cinder, you joined us. Cinder, thank you so much for putting up with our nonsense and for guiding our civilization the way that we wanted it to.
So much
fun. Not just putting up with it, rolling with it.
Yeah. I like the way as well.
What I do.
I love when the last election happened, like Cinder sat up a little bit straighter in their chair and went, I'm the overseer now.
They were like, Cinder was like, fucking finally, now we can actually do stuff.
And immediately went quiet and was just so bogged down with every single decision I had to make and every single click. I just lost track of it. I couldn't do anything.
Why didn't you employ Izzy's idea, just leaving it completely open and having 13 windows with decisions to be made? Every time
that's what was going on. We're double rifting now. We got 2 rifts. We got an
We do.
We're digging up things. We've got first league stuff. We've got we pacified everything now. So like there's four more systems we can get to the west now because we've pacified everything. So
nice.
Everything's just going crazy.
Love the way
the economy
like
took a massive dip.
Like we came back and Sid was like, "Great, now Izzy, we need to do these."
Yeah, the economy almost crashed.
My people need me, goodbye!
So, as Izzy has noticed, my character has started to exhibit traits of... We haven't really got a name for it yet.
Rift madness.
Rift mad. No, it's not madness. It's just that I can't tell which dimension I'm in, really. So there's going to be more slip-ups.
It will lead to rift madness.
It may well lead to rift madness, where there may be entire sentences that are just nonsensical.
How about rift decohesion?
Ooh, rift discombobulation.
Maybe.
That's a bit hard to say, though.
Yeah.
A little bit hard to say. Anyway, I'm going to end my stream now. Who are we going to raid? Let's have a look. Who are we going to raid?
I'm going to pop back up.
Who's gonna
but thank
raid?
you very much, and I will see you next week.
No, thank you, Izzy. I really hope that you're here next week as well. And
I
it's
like
not a one-off.
iFix's idea. Rift
dissonance. Yes.
Ooh,
that's it. That's
we're
the
one.
That.
That's that.
Okay.
Yeah, completely
I'll
ours
see you
now.
next time.
If I see you type that again, you're in trouble. Bye, Izzy.
Bye.
Bye, Izzy.
Bye. But I think we're just going to leave it here. I think we're just going to chill and say thank you once more to Cinder and Izzy. And yeah, if you're here, I'm not going to be. I might be batch streaming a little bit more frequently from Wednesday. I get my new car Tuesday after the accident. So hopefully, I swam today. So the pain and the aches and the side and everything else and the horrible bruising I had is starting to go down finally. So we're going to be back swimming a little bit. We're going to prioritize getting myself back to full fitness and health before I start committing to long-term streaming things. So you may see inconsistencies up until the start of February, which is why I'm keeping the donation goal available to give you folks a chance to unlock some really cool shit. But yeah, that's the reason that I've not been streaming as much. It's illness, accidents, and general not feeling great. So until next week, you two will take care. I love you all, and I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye. Available to view on YouTube in its entirety.